Welcome. We are back with more Trails in the Sky. Yeah. I'm not sure how far we are, but I think I got the characters. So we're just gonna continue along with the story. As usual, it's gonna be like a mainly story focus rather than gameplay focus, because I wasn't really feeling the gameplay. For tomorrow is actually really exciting. I'll be streaming a little bit earlier. I'll go until Freon starts streaming because I'm really excited to watch his playthrough of Outer Wilds. I've been pushing him a lot to play that, and like he did promise, and then like he did end up playing that when he said he would, but I still kept pushing him anyways, just because it's I really wanted to see him play it. Only way, other way you can experience that game after you played it once. Pulling for the new Mia 2 banner. Inuri 2 looks really awesome as well. Kit wise, not very strong, but actually weakest attacker, I think, one of the weakest attackers, and then becomes one of the strongest in a future update. But that'll be then. What else? No, I think that'll be it. We're just gonna try to get through another chapter of Trails in the Sky today. I think where because I don't want to work with the gameplay again, so that's grindy.
はい、こちら使用協会エメローゼ市礼拝堂。
あら、ケビン、あなただったの？まだ到着していないと思ったから、教区長様に伝言をお願いしようと思ったのだけど。
ってルフィナ姉さんか。俺の方は昼前にはこっちに着いてしもたわ。姉さんの方はどうなんや？
それが事故があったとかで列車が遅れているみたいなの。そちらに到着するのは夕方くらいになっちゃうかな。
そっか。だったらそれまでここで待たせてもらうとするわ。俺だけ先に帰ったりしたらリースやチビたちもがっかりするやろし。
そんなことあるわけないと思うけど。そういえばリースの機嫌を直す方法ちゃんと考えてる？
任せとけって。任務で回った各地の名物をどっさり土産に買うてきたわ。これで機嫌も直してくれるやろ。
それはどうかしらね。あの年頃の女の子ってそう単純にはいかないわよ。
そういやあいつも13か。出会ったばかりの頃の姉さんと同じくらいやないか。
言われてみればそうね。いけない、そろそろ列車が出るみたい。それじゃあまた後でね。なんだったら私よりも先に帰ってくれていいから。
I was wondering why we're showing us the scene. The only reason why this scene might be important is because this was the last conversation these two have with each other.
わかった。そっか。あれから9年になるんか。そして里帰りは2年ぶり。リースのやつ。
ケビン。
教区長さんどないしました？
先ほど町外れで黒ずくめの怪しげななんでも参道に向かったとか。
参道って？
ああ、おそらくシオンの家だろう。何か心当たりは？
いえ、少なくとも騎士団絡みはないと思い。わかりました。とりあえず確認。
ああ、よろしくそうだ。ルフィナ君は
列車が遅れてるらしくて、夕方くらいに着いたら教区長さんから事情を説明したってください。くそ、どこぞの傭兵、いや両兵団ってやつか。
I don't know why they're treated like Jaegers as enemies. I mean, they're enemies, but like when they were first introduced, they were more of like competitors, mercenaries willing to do whatever for money.
気配からして数は5から10。しかしなんでまた教会の福音施設グズグズしてたらリースや仕方あらへん。叩き込まれた武術と砲術。
Oh, dust on my screen. I'm just gonna wipe that down a little bit. Oh boy. Okay.
セレスト、
Celeste Osles.
それって確か。
輝く輪を異空間に封印した古代人たちのリーダー的存在、そしてリベール王家の始祖と呼ばれている人物だ。
どうやら私の残した情報が。
はい、あなたがリベ
正確、私は本物のセレストのこの影の国に干渉するために。
再現された人格。想像以上に複雑な事情とお見受けしました。しかしどうやらあなたは霊魂の類ではありませんね。
ええ、私のことを説明する。この世界が何であるかについて。
本当ですか？面白くなってきたわね。
Oh,
ファンタズマ。
judging by all this, I don't know why we're guessing how many chapters are on the game when they clearly tell us through the circles here. There's clearly 7 floors, other than the garden. There might be like 6 floors in the final area kind of deal. We'll see. So I think like there's 2 more chapters. If they stretch it somehow.
それは数千年の昔、輝く輪によって構築されたより高位の次元に属する世界です。輝く輪がリベルアーク市民の膨大な願望、イメージを取り込み処理するために創造した多様な可能世界を実現すべく自己組織化する世界と言えるでしょう。
ちょっと待って。いきなり話についていけないんですけど。
そうですね、かなり語弊がありますが、より分かりやすく表現すると、輝く輪が人々の望みを叶えるため作り上げた虚構世界といったところでしょうか。
それならなんとか。
虚構世界。
What exactly qualifies as Phantasma as fictitious?
ですが、嘘の世界というにはあまりに。
虚構ではあってもただの嘘ではありません。現実の世界を反映しながらも万華鏡のように変化しうる独自の法則で動く影絵の世界。
Data for Kaleidoscope? Not where Kaleidoscope to do anything, but okay.
そんな風に捉えると分かりやすいかもしれませんね。
なるほど。
まさに影の国か。
そしてこの影の国は輝く輪の膨大な処理を助けるサブシステムでもありました。輪そのものではないが、それと表裏一体にある存在。私たち封印機構はその関係に目をつけたのです。
封印機構。輝く輪を封印する計画を立案実行した古代人の組織ですね。
その通りです。ですが当初輪を封印するという計画は実現不可能だと思われていました。空間の絶対支配を行う輪はおよそ人間のあらゆる行動に干渉することができたからです。異空間における時間凍結、二重の封印方法を思いついても私たちは壁に突き。
敵の急所は分かったが、そこを狙い撃つ隙がない、そんな状況だったわけですね。
ええ、そしてその隙を作るために私たち封印機構が開発したのがレクルスの宝石なのです。
Oh, and that's this Hermit's Garden.
これのことですか？
So we're finally understanding what this thing is. I just basically drink some of it, so a little bit of it flew over my head, but as I just listening and pressing A. Just one moment, let me clean my glasses. Good enough. They're just some pretty dusty.
ええ、それは輪に頼らず直接影の国に干渉できる力を持っている唯一の端末です。本物のセレストはそれを通じて自らの人格の一部である私を 影の国に侵入させました。
Wait. The Oreo was a weapon?
そして私はこの庭園を拠点に
The
影の
Phantasma.
国全体が機能不全に陥るよう様々な干渉を仕掛けていったのです。
Who is the enemy? Phantasma's function?
その結果、和の処理能力は
今日月実を武術の断りにも通じ
すごく耳
運が良かったのもありますけど、そして輝く輪が封印された後、私はこの場所で眠りにつきました。いつか輪の封印が解けた時、後世の人々の手助けになるようにと。
If the Oreo was ever unsealed, I might be able to provide assistance to the people of that time.
しかしその手助けはどうやら無用だったみたい。
それこそ
ですが輝く輪はどこかに消えてしまいました。残念ながらその行方に関しては。
やはりそうです。輪の存在が消えたのはここにいた私にも確認できました。これで私の役目は終わった。あとは影の国と共に緩やかな消滅に。そんな風にあの影の王が現れ。
なるほど。
I probably skipped over the part where we're trying to figure out like who the enemy was that required all this planning.
かの者は前触れもなく現れ、庭園にいた私の力を奪いました。そして影の国を好きなように現時点でこの世界、あれは全て。
しかしそうなるあの仮面どもの正体は。
残念ながら閉じられていたこの世界にどうしてあなた方を取り込んで試すような、そのあたりの事情は現時点で。
参ったわね。
そうですね。おそらく影の王は第七聖層と呼ばれる領域にいるのではない
Seven
かと思い
flame.
ます。
Okay.
かの者が影の国に現れた時、どのような場所であるか尋常ならざる想念が。
第7っていうこと。
現在はどうやら対決の時は
あとは影の王の狙いが少し。
それやったらケビン神父ねえ、それにジョージ。
そうね。デン、お兄さんには少しそれケビン、もう大丈夫なの？
な、よく寝たせいか気
Right
分
as
爽快、
rain.
絶好調って感じや。しかし俺がくたばってた間に。はじめまして、ケビン・グラ。どうやら俺らのことは一通り知っている。
この庭園、しかしどうやら今回の事件に関して。
影の国というのがどういうものであるかはともかく、影の王については確かにこんな真似をするやつなんて正直。
それ
一つ言えるんは、相当たちの悪い、ずる賢く傲慢で人を人とも思わないような冷血感。ま、そんなろくでなしかな。
なんだかとんでもないやつみたいだね。
ズバリ聞くが、それは誰だい？
それなんですけど、その答えはもう少しだけ待っててもらえませんやろか。確信はあるんですけど、いまいち決め手にかけましてな。多分次の第六清掃で確実なことが言えると思う。どうやら深い虫のいい頼みなのは分かってます。せやけど確信が持てたら空の女神と。
Big day tomorrow, yeah. Luckily tomorrow is also welcome Mag Ultra. But it's a holiday here, so I have the day off, which means I'll be starting early, which is a good thing because I wanted to watch my friend's playthrough of Outer Wilds, and he's also gonna be streaming it. So immediately after I stream, I'm just gonna hop straight into his stream. So that's the plan. I made it freelance a couple times, but yeah, he's finally playing Outer Wilds. I've been pushing him to play that, so that's what I was doing after that. Probably starting like maybe an hour or two earlier than normal. Yeah, an hour or two earlier than I normally do. I'll do my notification Discord as usual. But for me, I usually start around like 6 p.m. my time. So I'll probably start like around 4:35. Yeah, ballpark. And we'll see how far that goes. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. There's gonna be lots of good banners. There's one interesting banner and then one good banner. So the Mia 2 banner is really good. Mia 2 is good. The other one, Yanagi one, I'm not too sure how great that one is. But the Inori banner, she's one of the weakest attackers for now, but she'll get a huge buff that makes her one of the strongest, if not the strongest one. Yeah, watching pulls is great content. Yeah, I'll definitely be pulling. I won't stop until I get Mia 2. Like, honestly, with rates being so high, it might just be like instant, but we'll see how that goes. I'm definitely going to be yeah, pulling for those characters. I hope I pull for her really quickly, or like I get her really soon, because I'm not sure when Aina 1 is coming out, and she is one of the best one of the best releases that'll be for a while. So I'm waiting for that as well. Hope I can get both. I don't think I'm gonna get to 10k quartz though. I was really close. I was really close to getting to 10k quartz.
いいんじゃねえか。
そうね。そこまで言うんだったら。
Will you be able to make that at about like an hour and a half earlier than normal? If not, then I can just after your help, I realized how wrong I've been playing this game. It's so much easier now. Yeah, those guides help you. You're off tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what Holiday Good Friday is, but I'll take it, kind of deal. Yeah, I'll be streaming maybe an hour and a half earlier than usual. That's the plan, at least. Yeah. I hope that guide really helped. Before that game released, Good Friday is a Catholic holiday. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I hope those guides helped you a ton, because they certainly helped me when I was starting out. I don't know what I was doing. Like, I played many gacha games, but like the gameplay loop was very different than other gacha games I played. Yeah. Good Friday is a commemoration of the crucifixion of the death of Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought that was like Easter. I don't know. I am not very religious person, so I have no idea of the exact details of that, but sounds important. Yeah. Likewise, he clearly got his reason.
ケビンさんが頼み事なんてめったにないような気がしますし。私は言うまでもなくかな。
He doesn't want to say it, then you have nothing to do but wait, so. Easter marks the resurrection. Oh. Well, the combination gives us a 4-day weekend, so I'm not complaining about the timing on that.
僕もケビンさんの判断なら信頼できると思います。
Yeah.
私も。レンは面白ければどっちでもいいわ。どうやら特に反対の意見はなさそうですね。
ああ、決まり。
皆さん。
おおきに。ここから先はまた改めて。
私の方は
I still don't know what's going on here. They've kind of explained like the name things, but haven't really. The mechanics of everything is still the same. So it's just we know why some things happen, but it doesn't affect our situation. Oh yeah, I was raised Catholic. I ain't anymore, but I remember the propaganda. I mean, I don't think you can call it propaganda. It's faith, right? I've always been a little confused of why like religions exist, but then I'm like, the more I think about it, like, if things get really shitty, you still want to have some sort of hope and some sort of, yeah. But yeah, you know, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, from, like, I'm not gonna get into too much, but like I hear like some really like close off religious sects can get pretty intense, and those are like be like propaganda, like actual propaganda and stuff like that. So it's like you're not off with the joke, but it like it has like a hint of truth to it, kind of. Not like all religions, but like some of them are seriously like very intense, and yeah, flying spaghetti monster for the win. Yeah. My tongue is a flying spaghetti monster. It just shoots out a bunch of mush that no one understands.
もちろん今までと同じ
No,
く
it's a real thing.
宝石や石碑を通じてお手伝い
Flying
をさせてもらう
spaghetti
つもりで
monster?
す
Okay, I have to look it up now. I'll look it up. Flying spaghetti monster. Is a fictional deity and the central figure of Pastafarianism. Pastafarianism, a parasitic religion founded by Okay. Why am I actually reading that, like the AI overview of this stuff? I don't know. No, that is Yep. Well, the power of memes and parodies. Yep. Not surprised. Not surprised at all that something like that would exist. It's also a little bit funny, because like, you know, spaghetti is like Italian, and like all the major religions like have like origins in like Italy, and then like kind of spread from there. So it's like, you know, maybe that religion's also serious because it's spread from it. That's the spaghetti monster. No. Yeah, okay, enough of what are we playing here. We are playing Trails in the Sky, the third. So it's a trilogy of games set in it's a trilogy of games where, I mean, how do I even talk about this? I mean, it kind of, the main two characters are Estelle and Joshua. I can't really, you can kind of see them. So first row, not those two. Second row, on the far left, those two are the main characters, and they go around the world go around the country saving people, kind of deal. And then super old school RPG. Yeah, they are releasing them. They are having a. It's not a re-release. It's a HD remake. It's a remake with like new combat, new everything. The combat in this game is pretty old. It's kind of a little bit grindy. I opted to. It's not very polished, but it does function, and like the game is based around it. I am so buying a Switch 2. Oh, that's good. I really want one. I'm probably like gonna be an invitation thing. I did that, but it's the price. It's like $700 for me. I'm like, oof. It's a steep ask. I already have a Switch, so I don't know. If there's a sale or maybe like a really good bundle, maybe I'll get one, or maybe. So far, all I'm gonna play on that would be. So you're saying I need to gift you a lot more subs? If that's what you want to do, I'm not gonna complain. But like, it's, you know, no. Use your money. Basically, all I'm gonna play is probably Legends EA and Mario Kart World. I'm not sure if I really want to play Mario Kart World. I do want to try it out, but I'm probably gonna see how it plays and how other people enjoy it before that. I was really into Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and then I'm like, I had a like, the game was really old, and I felt like it was was gonna stop being updated, and it was kind of like gonna start dying a little bit. So I'm like, why would I put all this effort into a game that people are gonna leave very soon? And I kind of opted to not continue with that and just like hope the next game was good and join that when it came out. But then I saw the price on Mario Kart World and then the price on the Switch 2, and I'm like, well, it has to be a pretty damn good game for me to justify paying $800 for one game, just to play one game. Other games out then maybe, but most games will be on PC anyways, like still Silk Song. I don't know. Again, like, it's so early to tell because you don't know how the Switch 2 is gonna actually work, on how well the games are gonna play and how good the games are until, well, we actually can play them, right? When I was in the military, we played 4-man Mario 64 on a 32-inch tube TV. If you finished last, you had to switch out. Oh, that was... I have a Nintendo 64. I still have my Nintendo 64. It's just like actually a couple... It's actually like right in the next room. And we also played in like a cathode like tube TV. Like, it's... Yeah. Me and my friends, when we were super young, we would play like Zelda, Mario Kart 64, and like 007 and stuff like that. And they would just we would, there was like 5 or 6 of us, and there's like 4 controllers, and like going a whole 4 people. So we were on the same basis where like if you lost, you had to like switch out. Yeah, Zelda was really good. Unfortunately, I was so young where I couldn't like actually make any decent progress, but I enjoyed the heck of the same 2 levels like all the time. Welcome, Timothy Randy. Welcome. A little bit earlier than usual, like maybe an hour and a half earlier, just so I can watch Freelancer stream afterwards. Yeah. N64 had a lot of good games. I felt like during the N64 era, they were like at maximum creativity, where they just like made whatever they wanted to make just because they wanted to make it, rather than like trying to make the big money or like trying to make it like a long-term franchise or anything. They were trying to make it good games, and that's what made them so fun. But you know, now it's like, yeah, it was definitely a graphics jump for sure. Yeah. Now that we were...
おおきに。
使徒様。
そんなにかしこまらないでください。私は影。本物のセレストの人格の一部を再現しただけの存在に過ぎません。そしてこれはかつて私に託された
I played so much Mario Kart 64. I felt like the Mario Kart 64 had like all the skills in 64 translated to every single other Mario Kart game I played, and I just like barely touched every other one. Most of them I haven't even played at all, but like you get the feel for all of them really quickly. The characters remind me of FF Tactics. Yeah, I mean, the gameplay is like a very, 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 very like janky, very early Fire Emblem style. But like, you'll kind of see. It's like a very unpolished Fire Emblem where you can't control. You either control where the character goes, or you control where they who they attack. You can't control both where they go and attack. It's really weird. And then like you have art system which have like a 1-turn delay, but it's accelerated turn, and there's also like buffs and heals on the sidebar as the turn comes up, and depending on the turn order you may or may not get them, or the enemy gets them. So there's a little bit of strategy involved, but like overall I didn't find it too fun. I felt like I would have enjoyed it if there's more strategy or more less grindy and more like element stuff, but it's fine as it is. I just didn't really feel like it's yeah. Who was your character in Mario Kart? I always play Toad. For me, I don't know. I think I always fought over Yoshi. I always really like playing Yoshi. Yeah, I think it was Yoshi. I just always went straight up to Yoshi. And then my sister, because I always beat her to Yoshi, she would play Peach. Yeah. That was fun times, fun times.
できる限りの協力をさせてください。
おおきに。リス、いろいろと心配かけてすまへん。でも、ここから先は、どうか俺に任せてくれ。この通り、一生のお願いや。
一つ約束して。
え？
無茶をするなとは言わない。でも姉様を悲しませることだけは絶対にしないって。
痛いところついてくるな。
Yeah. This is a really good shot to introduce the characters of this game. I mean, it's a trilogy, and this is the third game. So it's like, yeah. I only have 4K crystals for tomorrow, so I'll have to swipe most likely. Maybe, maybe not. They'll give you 10 more platinum tickets, so 10 more summons. I'm not sure if they do daily pulls again. Maybe on the Inori banner, they probably give you daily pulls. Yeah, Mia 2 is really good. If you have to swipe then for a character, maybe her. She's really good. She condenses this like. You take all the strongest debuffers currently, and then you just mash them together, and you get Mia 2. And she functions like better, faster, and just does their job better. Well, for a single target, for multi-target, it might be a little complicated, but you always have other characters for those as well.
約束できる。
ああ、女神でも
I'm so excited for tomorrow now. Ah,
姉さんの名に
I'm like forgetting to play this game. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. Okay, ooh, cutscene over. Yeah, it's been 40 minutes of cutscenes and oh, party. We're forced to have Reese. I like using Tita because she has an AoE attack. Who's the fastest we got here? 136, 139, 24, 136, 141. I don't want to use Olivia though. We'll use Annalise. I'm finally strong enough to kill the boss that drops the key for the accessories. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, those element rings are mandatory for that, or else you never get overdrive and you never kill it. So it's really rough because if you want the optimal farming, you have to play the highest level one, and that gives you double the drops effectively. But it's so hard. You have to have like certain characters for that, or just have really high stats. It's not the greatest. We could use Estelle for. I mean, who else could we use? We'll use Ren. She's the newest addition. One of the newest additions. Equipment wise, we have. I'm gonna make sure. Okay. Orbit wise, are we good on all of you? Cloak. Okay, do we have hit forward? No, let's. Yeah, Yeah. Okay. Emerald gem, water gem, nothingness. Someone here needs to have Divine Eye. Okay, you have Divine Eye. And then we can make this work.
私自身も影ですからこれをできる限り
Okay. Where do we leave off? Fifth plane, luminous end. Okay. Next plane is... Already fought the boss here last time. Okay.
おっと、こいつが第六清掃への転移陣やね。よし、早速中に入ってみようか。
本当に大丈夫ですか？
だからもうピンピンしてるって。時が惜しい。とりあえず先。
わかり。
I actually want to change the order. I feel like this person in the second has like the second most dialogue, and I just want to see how a Ren would you know, go that. Let's just change the character battle position. We'll set Annalise in Ren front as well. Separate them a little bit. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I adjusted all of their levels and stats, so I don't have to do all the grinding. So this should be in battles though.
ヘルベシュ誘導の外れみたいね。
エルベシュ誘導。
Oh, this place is
リベール
amazing
王家の
though.
離宮の近くが再現されてるわけか。連中が用意した以上、まずは行ける範囲を。
Yeah, this place is a lot. Nothing here, right? Okay. I have to go through all of these because I want to I don't want to miss any. Some items give us new seeds into those doors, so I just don't want to. Yeah. Let's take a full loop, I guess, around the place. Okay.
影の王が告げる。これより先は無職の学びや白き翼を。
これはしかし白き翼。
ええ我が
I need Chloe here.
これは私の影本体は今も低力を取り戻した以上この
それはそうと。
ええ影の王が作った領そして門を通るためには各地に置かれた扉と似たよ
なるほど。この先に行くためには
ええおそらく他の石碑にも似たようなルールがある
Oh,
はず
this area is gonna be
しか
massive.
し光っていない以上今はそこに
了解しましたわ。
それでは私は庭園に
Oh boy.
さてと一旦拠点に戻る。
姫様に事情。
Okay, hold up. Let me check out everything else in this area first because that is either the way to progress or there's a lot gonna be going on here. Yep, okay. Let's check out all the other monuments and everything. I don't know if this is the exception, this is the area, or if it's... Yeah. Blocked off. Okay. This one's not there either. Luckily it's a loop, so we can just go in a circle and we'll eventually come back here. Okay. This one didn't have anything, right? Yeah, that one was also blocked out. Okay, so it's just that one, but we have to go back to base area and get Chloe, which is fine. Not a big deal. Equip. Nope, not equip. Who'd we take out? We'll take out... Got Ren. Move out in Chloe.
皆さん、話は先に進むために
あった。話。
すでに覚悟はできて先に進むつもりな。
了解で準備が整い次第。
Okay. I can't menu. So many menus. Okay. Oh, you're good. You're good too. Let's get 6 planes. Wow, that's so many areas. Okay, I just hope they all have Ooh. Okay, guess we gotta equip someone with cloak. Do you need Divine Eye? We'll give you cloak instead. What do you have down here? Skull bottom. Counters. Cool. And I can't walk. Okay. No controller issues today so far.
影の王が告げる。これより先は無職の学びや。
Cool house.
白き翼をとも。
Okay. Where's it take us now? Monochrome schoolhouse makes sense.
王立学園。
Why are some enemies in color? Some aren't. Oh.
無職の学びや。しかし、悪い夢でも見てるような光景やな。
I like monochrome worlds. Like when we go to like Kingdom Hearts, when we go to like the Timeless River and stuff like that. Those places are awesome. I mean, it depends on like how you do it. If you just like drain the color for no reason, meh. But if you just an aesthetic and stuff like that, then you know.
まずは学園内を一通り探索してみましょう。建物は本校舎、クラブハウス、そして裏手に旧校舎の
了解です。オートと同じく。
はい。
There's 6 buildings-ish? 6-ish buildings? Okay. Now we have access here. There's 5 here and then 1 in the back. I was lied to. Check all of the rooms. Oh. Door.
ミラは天下の回り物。時に失うことはあれど、巡り巡りて汝らの糧。
Sure. Just checking my phone's battery because I was charging it earlier because it dropped below 19. It's faster, so it's done now, but
ここに記憶のかけらと祝福を与える。
memory fragment. No battle. Okay. Up. City bows. Whose memory is gonna... Oh, I can see the mayor? Mayor. Mir Mabel, right?
今日はお越しいただいてありがとうございました。できればこれからもなるべく日を
心配されなくてもそうなりそうな雲行きですわ。欠席でもしようものならうちのリラがうるさくて。
そのような方がいらっしゃるのはとても幸運なことなのですよ。
We can't escape religion even in games. Even in games.
自らを叱責してくれる人ほど貴重な存在はありませんわ。
ええ、私もそのように思いますわ。ただもう少し加減してくれても罰は当たらないと思うのですけど。
それはメイベルさんのことを心から大切に思っている証拠ですわ。何でもこのところずっと激務が続いて大変でいらしたとか。そういう意味でもこの礼拝がいい休憩になればとのリラさんのお気遣いなのでしょう。
ええ、ちょっとそれはともかく今日はこの辺で失礼します。教区長様にも。
かしこまり。
That was one long parting.
シスターもこの頃はリラと同じことを言うわね。さてと次はマーケット。リラはまだ迎えに来ない。それにしても最近のリラはなんだか釣れないわね。
Is there gonna be Yuri here?
今日だって買い出しを理由に礼拝に付き添わなかったけど、まあいいわ。その辺の先にマーケットに向かいましょう。あら、
ありがとう。今日は随分た。
いえ、こちらこそ。
またいつでも予定ならそちらに合わせられると思うし。
はい、近い。
なんせうちの妹も今から張り切っちゃってるんだ。当日のもてなしにはぜひ期待してくれよな。
そうですね。では私。
そっか、そろそろ。それじゃあ。
ええ。今そう言ってくれればいいのに。リだったらでもそうね。まあ愛想は悪いけど気立ても器量もいい子。今の今までそうちょっと寂しいけれど私。お嬢、そんなところでいつから。どうやらひどくですからご無理は禁物とあれほど申し上げましたのに。心配は無用よ。さ、マーケットに行きますわよ。メイベル市長、もう一度その依頼内容を伺ってもいいですか？ですからその2人がどういう関係で相手の男性が要するにお二人の交際の真偽とこの2つを私たち遊撃士はそれはあくまで犯罪にそうでなければプライバシーの侵害。リラさんのお付き合いしている男性がそんな兆候で。いいえ、見た感じ人が良さそうで。確かに見た目の印象だけでは人柄を判断できないとは思いますけど、現時点で私たちが動くというのはちょっと。
This is bugging me. I just noticed it now, but there is like a railing right against the wall in this building. Like, look at the stairs going down, and then you go down, and then there's like the halfway point below, and then it's a turnaround staircase for the stairs, but it's against a wall. But instead of the wall, they have a fence between the wall and the what? The midsection. It's you would expect that just to be like a wall, right? Or like, I don't know. I'm just not gonna look at that. That bugs me.
そうで
It's the same way how all the beds face the wrong,
確かに
half the
そうで
beds
すわよね。
face the wrong direction.
わかりました。
Okay.
私
Just ignore it.
どうかしてましたわ、アネラスさん。ごめんなさい。
その市長さんはリラさんの恋を終えなのにどうして
あなたもご存知かと思いますが、その時の心の傷は、私の知る限りリラだから余計にあの子が傷つくことだけは、相手の方の家柄とか財産とか、その方がちゃんとリラのことを、私はただ
市長さん
ですが、いささか我を失ってリラのことですから、いずれ相手の男性についても私に教えてくれるでしょう。その時にでも。
市長さんのお気持ちは不詳アネラス・エルフィード、先ほどの依頼受けさせていた。
でもよろしいのですか？遊撃士の規約が。
大丈夫です。規約の解釈はある程度個々の遊撃士に任せられてますから。規約に縛られて人の心をないがしろにしたら、市長さんの親心、プライバシーのどうか大船に乗って。
アネラスさん、ありがとう。相手の男性のプライバシーを必要以上にどうか
リラ。
That was the analysts agreed to accept the mayor's request. Immediately, enthusiastically beginning her investigation.
証言1。
確かにその二人ならこの店に来ましたよ。テーブル席で何やら親しそうに会話してたっけ。会話の内容まではリラさんが珍しく笑顔で話してたから、よく覚えてますよ。
Yeah, Leela never smiles.
それでプラタちゃん、
小ざっぱりとした感じの詳しい人とな。でアネラスさん、わかります。思い返せばあれは間違いなく恋リラさんにも。
だからそれはプラタちゃん、お願いだから他の。
分かってます。
証言2。
確かに見たわ。男の人がメイドさんを市長さんの家の玄関先まで。
でもちょっとくらい中には僕がミーナを言えま。
この場合はあなたの方が間違っていると言うべきね。紳士がレディーを家に送るとき。そうよね。
でもそれは。
さてそれ、あのメイドさんたちも十分仲は。まあだからと今まで通りでいいんじゃない？いちいちめ。
証言3。
ここ最近市長邸のそういえば2人でお土産。
わいも覚えとる。それはもうお腹むつまるで新婚風。
そんなに？
この人の言ってることは大げさだから。
この手の話は誇張した方がおもろいからな。
でも男性の方はなんとおっしゃったかしら。
アホ言うな。このワイが取引先のあれはそう。確かにレナード君やった。
レナードさんってもしかして。
なんや知っとった。
あの宿は仕事で結構利用するので。でも鳥野さん、どういう方なのかよかった。
いいけどこっか。
もういつもお世話になってる遊撃士さんのため。
すまんす。そうやな。
Several days later. Wow, this is how slow it is even with my like 4 times speed. 3 or 4 times speed up. Wow.
リラったらいつの間に知り合いになったのかしら。
あれ、市長さんもレナードさんのことをご存知だったんですか？
直接の面識はありませんけど、お名前くらいは。
I think the remakes are gonna have new voices as well, right? I'm very curious on how that's gonna turn out. I've heard you can go back between like the turn-based combat and like a hack and slash. I'm between everything, and so it's. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. I wonder if you can just like opt into play one style over the other. I'll see.
湖畔のカワセミ邸といえば最近富に話題の名宿ですもの。ここ数年の収益も順調そうですし、投資先としても文句のないかなりの有料物件ですわね。
ええ、鳥野さんもそうおっしゃってました。
報告書を拝見する限りきちんとした節度のある子、レナードさん本人の。
妹さんのソフィーナさん、いつリラさんがお嫁に行っても心配。
それはさすがに。でもそうね、いずれはそういう話になるかもしれないのですよね。
Flying over my face. I don't like it. It's just like I kill one and no one shows up. I don't know why they're here. There's nothing here. There's not like my garbage can's empty. Like there's nothing in here. There's no food. I mean, there's food, but it's all like, sealed up and everything. Oh, it's coming PS5 also? It's going to everything. It's going to PS5. It's going to PC. I think it's going to be PC like later on eventually. I'm not going to play it as soon as it comes out because there's like a dozen other games between this and I'm gonna play them in all like chronological release order, anything in the series. So there's a lot. When it comes to that, I'll buy it then. But you know, plenty of time. The series is known to be very, very long, and it's known to get better the more you play it. And so far, the earlier ones are quite good. I wouldn't say they're like amazing. There's some characters and yeah, says it has a new script that honors original Japanese text. Yeah, I think I've seen like that, like headlines. I've seen a headline with about that, but I didn't actually read it. Yeah, we'll see how that goes because the translation in this game is not the greatest, but it's passing. I guess what you need across kind of deal, and that's about it. Sometimes. Other times I'm still looking a little confused, or like, wow, the language updated stuff. All you base R belong to us. Yeah. All you base R. Some of this is flying over my head too. I feel old. I don't know the meme. I know half of that meme. I know like all the blank belong to us meme. I just don't know the base R stuff. It's an old game that had a really bad translation. Okay. Base R. Okay. I mean, I was watching anime during the time where it was like everything was either like raw or fan subs, and let's just say the fan subs aren't the greatest things either. So people die if they're killed, you know. That level is just a butterfly. There's just so many. My god. Yeah. Instead of saying all your base belong to us, all you base R belong to us. I guess that's the origin of that meme. I know like the memes that come out of that, but I don't know the original one. I guess that's cool. Then again, if they really are, yeah.
市長さん、とりあえず調査の方、リラの男性を見る目が、あとは本人からの報告を気長に待つといたしますわ。
そうですね。
I'm older than memes, so I know them all. Wasn't there like memes before they were considered memes, and they were memes before that, but they weren't named memes, and like memes were actually something else at the time. I don't know. There's like a whole history of memes. I mean, there's sure multiple history of memes videos out there, but yeah. But like in terms of like internet memes, I assume you've seen them all, which is pretty cool. Which also means we're old. We're old. We're just, yeah. Growing up in the 2000s.
リラでございます。少しお時間をいた。あ。
Or like living in 2000s, I guess.
噂をすればですわね。ひょっとして。そ
そうかもしれん。それじゃあ私はお邪魔だと思いますし、この辺で失礼しますね。
Fun fact, you invented the internet? Were you like one of the first computers in like that like made the initial connections, or like were you behind like the math behind it, or are you just gaslighting me? I don't know. I have no idea. Explain.
いえ、できれば
Sorta. I was in
ア
a
ネラス
team
さ
that
んも
plugged
ここにいらしてくださいな。
ARPANET into colleges, which is what really started it. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Yeah, because like the initial computers that like kind of built the internet in the first place, like it's just communication like between the computers. Initially, that's what the internet, right? And then the fact that you plugged in like the first kind of connections, like that's crazy. That's pretty cool. Like, I've heard the computers at the times were just like massive, like room sized, or like, you know, they take up entire rooms. Was those the computers you were plugging in, or were like smaller at that time? Like, I have no idea. That's pretty cool. Dang, that's... You didn't watch history, you were part of history. That's pretty cool. Right. First colleges started connecting to each other, then ARPANET, which was the military. Ah, when the two networks were kind of combined is when it really started. I believe in that, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
話が例の件でしたら、私も調査のことを包み隠さず。
あ、わかりました。
お嬢様。いいわ。失礼します。もう申し訳ありません。
私のこと、市長さんの依頼の報告に伺っ。
はあ、それはともかく、ひょっとして相談事お嬢様に。あら、はい、実はやっぱりリラ、もうすべて分かって。申し訳ないけど、このところあなたの様子ごめんなさいね、リラ。そうだった。いえ、こちらこそ誤解させるような真似をして申し訳ありませんでした。
So when Al Gore said he invented the internet, he wasn't totally lying. He was he was the one who decided to connect everything. I mean, I don't actually know who Al Gore is, but yeah. I believe it. Like, I mean, nothing that's like huge has ever been made by a single person, right? Nothing that like, I mean, maybe, but like, usually it's never built by a single person. So like, a lot of people could say they were integral to it, right?
それでレナードさんは優しくしてくれているのかしら?
Or integral? I don't know. They were... I don't know words anymore. My brain.
いくらなんでも、はい、とてもそうじゃなくて、もっとこう、はあ、それでは具体的な日取りについてのお話を。
He was vice president from 1991 to under 2000. Vice president. Oh, for under Clinton. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess he was the one who like allowed it. He's the one who connected the civilian stuff to the or colleges to the military. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
日取り、まさかもうそんな話まで?
Proposed legislation that funded an expansion of the ARPANET, allowing greater public access. Yep, and helping to develop internet. As much as I love the internet and I'm always on it, I don't know. It's a great tool. but it's also like, what would life be without it? Like, good, bad, better, who knows? So it's like, maybe internet's also awesome. So this all happened when cool, pretty cool. I was born in 97, so like halfway through that, I was while you're plugging in computers, I was like figuring out how to breathe. So, you know, very different journeys. Yeah.
スケジュールを検討した上で一応の日取りを設定しましたが、このまま話を進めてもお嬢様、リラのリラのバカ！私を驚く。それにしたってまさ確かにリラにはリラのプライベートがあるのはでも、こんな大事なことはそれにさすがにそんなリラ分かっているの？女の子にとって一生で一番大切なことなのよ。市長さん、ちょっとリラさんだっていろいろもしかして何かとんでも日取りというのはお嬢様、最近激務が続いていらしたので、最近話題の為替見てかねてより一度レナード様がボースマーケットに買い出しに来られたついでに、どうやらあらぬ第一、そのような話でしたら申し込まれた縁談がそれこそ星の数ほどもあるのに、仕事にかまけて顧みもせずに。
Throwing shade back at your master. That's Leela for you.
それは忙しくて、それよりもレナいろいろと話しているうち、確かに親切で非常にそういう対象として考えたことは。
Yeah, I'm an old computer nerd. I always tell people the internet was the worst thing we've ever invented. It is the worst thing, and it's the worst. Simultaneously, the worst thing and the greatest thing we ever made in the modern world. I gotta ban that guy. All right. The worst parts of the internet, right here, in one sentence. All right. Yeah, I love computer stuff. I feel like it's hard for me to get into the computer, like really old computer stuff, memorabilia stuff. But because it's like in Canada, it's like we wasn't invented here. It's kind of like transitioned here. Bro, making mod, I can handle crap like that for you. You know what? Sure. I'll mod. I'll let you. I'll mod you. You're here a lot. Did I spell that right? I hope so. Alright. Alright. There you go. Yeah, I have a lot of mods, but like now I'm never coming back. Oh, you lost your VIP though. You paid money for that VIP. Now you lost it. Oh, rip. You know, you can't have both, unfortunately. If you want your VIP back, I can give that. Yeah. You can alternate between the two if you want.
どうして？あなたも若い娘なんだから。この際だからはっきりと申し上げておきます。このリラにとって何よりも優先されるのはお嬢様の、それこそが何も少なくともお嬢様の縁談が決まるですから、お嬢様リラのことを心配してくださるのでしたら、そうでなくても最近もう分かりまして、縁談のことはともかく少しは自分をいたわることにします。
The voice actors in the game are pretty good, but I bet we're all getting new ones. Yeah, I think I already talked about that. We are getting new ones. This game is like 25 years old, so there's definitely been like strides in like voice acting, like the careers of people, and like a lot of people. I'm sure some of these people retired already. It's been over 25 years. Like, I mean, it's probably 25 years ish development. and there's like, I assume they're gonna cut down the script as well. They're gonna do a lot of things. The script's gonna be a lot shorter, because okay, get this. So the amount of text in, not just like voice acting, but like all the text in the game, like all possible dialogue options, all possible dialogue, all the books, all the text and everything. There's vastly more words in the trilogy of these games than the entirety of Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings combined. So you combine Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, that is a shorter read than like to read every single text in the trilogy of these games. Crazy enough, but there's just so much going on, and that's like not even counting the fact that like these translations add a lot of fluff and like very inaccurate, so they have a lot of extra words. So I assume it's even like, because those are generous like 1 to transitions. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh yeah, I heard someone say that like this game like makes Genshin talking look like a quick conversation. Yeah, this game is like a lot of dialogue. Like these, I feel like these old JRPGs, they don't they don't like hold your hand or try to like throw your attention around here and there and just like do this, do that, and like listen to this one cutscene and the next part, or like go do something. But this one's just like they trust you to it, and if you can do that, you do enjoy it, which is great. Oh yeah, but no Paimon is what's entirely better. I mean, technically, Heaven Burns Red has Paimon. It's called Tama. Same voice actress, you know. Not the same energy, but you know, close enough. Yeah. But the voice lines from Paimon are just atrocious. Like, you know, I hate Paimon the Burning Fury. A lot of people do. I kind of get it. I'm like, I kind of like chilled up. Like, I can see why people hate this character. It gets a little bit frustrating at times, but like, I just kind of let it go. So, but I can definitely see why people hate Paimon for sure. My dream is that she's the last boss someday. We get to kill her. You know what's gonna be? I wish the final world of Genshin is like the world where Paimon came from, and all the creatures and all the enemies are like Paimon, and you can just like run through them, and then just like kill all the clones of her. That'd be the best day ever. I would join Genshin just to get to that world and clear and then finish the game just for that. And then even better, you get to they have drops they can combine into Banish Paimon Forever. I would farm for that. You could I always spend for that. I would buy the Paimon banishing tool, whatever they make it, if they ever made it. Yeah. I would rejoin Genshin just for that. Just for the fun of it. Why not? I will have to tell Slayer that. She's a Genshin streamer who shares my hate for Paimon. I mean, it's just like, what would be the best thing to do? Like, I don't know. We still know what Paimon is, right? Paimon's just Paimon. He's emergency food. Diaper has to stink. Yeah, it does. I mean, like, is there ever a clean human being or a clean about it? Oh, I almost forgot. What did you forget? Almost forget it, actually. Ah. Hey. Yeah. Okay. I'll just be cold.
ごちそうさまでした。本当のことを知って、私もいつになったらリラから独り立ちできるのかしら。
I got it. I got the bug. But then like the 2 more is gonna pop up in like another hour. And then I'm gonna kill those and then like 2 more pop up. I don't know where they're coming from. Like, there's no food. There's I don't know what kind of bug they are. Maybe they're just attracted to the light, because I'm in the basement and this is like the only if it's that. They just attracted to all these lights. 2 giant streaming lights and then the screens and then the ceiling light. They're probably just here for that. I want to believe that's the case, because what else would they be here for? My oldest son is an officer in the Air Force. Has getting transferred to Japan, so are we going to visit him? Ooh. Is it where in Japan? Because is it like Okinawa? Because that's a nice vacation if you're going there. They can get the mirror back. Wow. That's very generous of them. Or yeah. JSDF. Miho Air Base, Air Force in Sakai, Sakai Minato, Japan. Like it's like a combination. It's like they're actually like grouping up with the Japanese forces rather than like going to like the base in their own military base, U.S. base. I see. Okay. How are you feeling with your son in the well, he will be there for 3 years, so I'll go a few times? Okay. I love the way they use the music, like especially these older RGRPGs. That's like my second favorite thing. Like, music is like number 1 music is like visual novel music. Then I go to like old school JRPG music, and then like maybe a little bit of classical. It's hard to get the right order, but like those are my top 3 genres. Like, I don't know what to call like visual novel music, but it's so good. I also enjoy like theme writing on these RPGs. Oh, I'm fine. My wife and I we're both in That's Where We Met. In the military. Okay. He was actually born on Andrews AFB in Maryland. Airfield base? On Andrews Airfield base in Maryland? Oh. Interesting. I feel like it's very uncommon for like people, like babies to be born outside of like a house or like hospitals now. Be like I feel like that's very uncommon to have like just be born on an Air Force base. I guess there's like a like medical like staff there and everything, so that may make sense, right? Probably safer just stay there then. Yeah, there's a hospital on base. That makes sense. Yeah. am I doing? You gotta remember, every military base is its own city. It has everything: hospitals, fire station, grocery. Oh, wow. Okay, that explains why, like, the U.S. military spending is crazy, because you can't, like, just stop spending on, like, an entire city of a military base. That explains a lot, actually. Holy. Let's look around. Okay, we'll keep looking around. Building, right? The upper floors? No, I was here. I was here. I mean... Wow, they just have a bunch of mirror on here. Was there no door in here? This area? I'm so confused where to go. Do I just have to fight all these enemies? I don't think so. Ramstein base in Germany has a Popeye's chicken? I'm surprised if, like... Oh, I wasn't meant to go there. Just back. Okay.
影の王が告げる。これより先は無職の学びや白き翼を。
Yeah, I'm not surprised, like, if popular, like, fast food places and stuff like that, or, like, restaurants and stuff like that in general wouldn't be in, wouldn't be, like, bases, I mean. Where are we going? I do have to fight these enemies, kind of deal. I have to fight. Let's try fighting the enemies. That might be the way out of here. Look at Google Maps. I could hop over to Korea while I'm still there. Yeah, Google Maps. I've heard, like, if you want to go on a short cruise from Japan to Korea, it's actually, like, really nice. Or if you just want to, like, just fly over, or it's vice versa. I feel. Cause, like, if you're coming from, like, the Americas and you're going there, it's like the easy kind of, like, second place. I do think you should go to Korea. Gotta go to North Korea, be my guest. That's a whole other journey, but South Korea, like, it's as amazing as the place is, I'm sure, like, I think the people is, like, or like, not the people necessarily, but, like, the culture is, the culture of the people, I would say, is not something I would want other people to experience. Yeah, like $89. Yeah, it's cheap, it's fast. There's no reason not to. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna fight everything. Screw this. I don't know. I'm just gonna remove cloak. We'll just fight everything, that's fine.
これで一安心ですね。
そこや。そこや。これが。
My question is, if I come back in here, will they respawn? No, they want us to fight everything. Gotcha. That's probably what they want me to do. Makes sense. You're hitting a ferry 4 hours? Yeah, it's a... If you're waiting for a chill ride, you should definitely do that. How is things going? We're cruising through. It's pretty smooth. We are talking about Manga Ultra's vacation. Yeah. And I think we're just gonna clear out every single enemy in every single location here because that's how this place goes, I think. That's what they want us to do. No? No mercy. I mean, they want us to kill all the enemies, that's what I think. I'm not sure if it's what they want us to do because I can't progress otherwise. Ah. Is that the mechanic? Both? Is that the mechanic? Oh, okay. We look for the black enemy, we kill them. Don't kill the red ones. That's my guess. You went twice? Analyze that fast. Back in here, it's good here. Okay. So we do need to fight. This game is very racist. I'm kidding. I was gonna make a joke and I'm like, that's... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Don't worry. Only exploit people can hear you be racist. You're good. I Okay, that's the gimmick. You just kill all the black enemies and ignore the red ones. So that's the mechanic of this area, supposedly. Okay. There's one red enemy, we leave it alone. Okay, that is a little racist. Yeah. Yeah. They want you to pick on the black enemies and ignore the red ones. Not what I want to do, but it's what the game deemed. It's what they want the players to do. So. Look around for the black enemies. The entire gimmick of this place is like, hey, it's monochrome. And what's the goal? To make it not monochrome. That's not very fun. I thought they were gonna do something cool with it, but... And the music is... Aw, no. Run. Usually attorneys work. Yeah. I only upload to my VOD channel, and it's I was planning on releasing videos, but I'm like, I don't want to edit. And I'm like, I tried editing like my video, I'm like, wow, the results suck. And I just didn't, no, I just stopped. There was an attempt, I did try doing things like this Pokemon game, but only, with only normal moves, and it was just like, well, I did it, I finished a challenge, and I'm like, this doesn't make a good video. Baby steps, open. I agree. That's probably the way to go, honestly. There we go. Now you got this place looking colorful again. Now is the girls' room or the boys' room? Maybe I will edit a video one day. Considering it, but it's just like, yeah. Also, on my Twitter, I'm like, my Twitter's dead. I don't use it. I don't even log into it. I don't check anything. I forgot it exists half the time, and I'm like, people move to like Blue Sky or something like that, and I'm like, should I use that as well? And then like, I'm like, social media game is like beyond me at this point. I thought I was gonna like try really hard for like partner and everything. I'm like, the more I do that, I'm like, I'm not feeling it, kind of deal.
やっと来やがったか。
え？俺誰や君たち？
レイブンというルーアンの鳩場に集まっていたグループの方々ですが。
Your last Twitter post 2021. Ooh. That sounds about right. That sounds about like when I last like gave a shit about Twitter, or like my Twitter more precisely, and not about Twitter in general. But yeah.
なぜこんな場所に
そいつは俺たちの知ったこと気づいたらこの場所に
I also was gonna do like a whole like I was gonna work on my art for this channel and rebrand and everything, like just use my name instead of like this weird nobody on Twitch stuff. But I'm like, so much work. It's like in like forever in the future, but yeah, it's like more art. Exactly. I was gonna do that, and I'm like, it's art, and I'm like, once you start, it never ends, and I'm like, I'm a slacker. Definitely a slacker, definitely a procrastinator. Yeah. But, no excuse, though. It's just, is what it is. Which is, who really want to do it anymore? So it's just like, I'll eventually get around to it, kind of deal. When, the timeline, if it will happen before I die, who knows? It's planned, but not planned, but it's in the works, somewhere down the pipeline.
ああ、どうやら俺たちはあんたらと戦わせるために誰かが用意した偽物だろう。
セレストさんと同じ。違うとすれば、邪魔する気。
あんたらに恨みは
Alright,
ない
no
け
thanks.
ど。
I can aim draw stick
どうやら
figures.
そうするのが俺たちの役目みたいだし。
If you can draw a straight line, you can do a lot of amazing art. Honestly, it's just, it's practice from there. Like, if you break down art to individual skills, each one is like a trainable skill. As long as you can like draw a line and like take a step back occasionally, you can do a lot with art if you really try. Nope, I don't know how. And others, some people like already have like some of that skills built into them, and some people don't have to learn those skills even. So it's crazy. But yeah, it is a lot of time, which is why I haven't been trying either. But you know, Arsai here, he can do the art, right? Right.
だったら遠慮なくあの赤毛野郎に散々しごかれた赤毛野郎
どうやら戦いは避けられないみたいです
How my stepdad could draw anything? He was amazing. He could do it with no training. Yeah.
これも何か手加減はいらね
It's fighting time that's tricky. For me, it's like following through with the idea of doing it. I do have the time for it. I just like really don't want to do it. He has been knocked the red head first. I don't know. I was just targeting whoever. There was no thought put into that, but you know, just do it, I guess. Elite Ursol. I think when we played as at Redhead, he actually had the, I think, some of the best stats. Like, he didn't have the highest of the three of them, but he had like second highest and like very close to second, first, and like almost every stat. It was pretty crazy.
いずれにせよ正直本物の俺たちが
まあまた会う機会があったら
言っておくがすぐこの先で待って帰り討ちに会わないよ
なんだかアドバイスまでもらっちゃいましたね
しかしすぐこの先で待つよ確かこの先って
ええ数十年前に使われていた万全の準備を整えてから挑んだ方が良さそうですね
It's the same idea. Oh, this place is not fixed still. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'll wait until you get on to do any pulls. Okay, I have the tomorrow yards anyways. Modo yards tomorrow. Yep. All right, sounds good. I will see you tomorrow then. Yeah. Remember, I'll be streaming a bit earlier than usual, an hour and a half earlier. So, but yeah, take care. Are you Eastern? I am like MST Mountain Time, like -7 UTC. So, like for example, right now, the time is it's like what, 8 minutes to 9 right now. So 9, very close to 9 p.m. right now. So, if you want to use that as reference, yeah, 2 hours behind me. Yeah, so I will be, for me, it'll be, I'm planning on streaming somewhere around, I want to say 5, maybe 4:30. So for you, that'll be like 2:30, 3 o'clock approximately or so. So always a little bit earlier than usual. So yeah, that's the plan at the very least. Yeah. No, 6:30 for me. Oh, like 2 hours the other way. Okay. Okay.
フィリップさん。
Well, this guy is strong, I'm pretty sure.
どうやら若人たち僭越ながらどうやらあんたも王太女殿下に刃を向けること万死に値す元王室親衛隊大隊長第一の守護者として
その構えわかりました。
第一の
Oh, so there's so many allies. Push it back into him, and then Tita can... Perfect, Tita. Smack him. No! No! Oh boy. Oh. Not Chloe. Chloe's our healer. We never got to see his skill though, so... We never seen him in battle before. Can't wait for these to get redone as well. Alright, she summons like a satellite weapon. Forgot about that. Yeah. Eastern. Okay, we got rid of all the annoying guys. Can we hit that out of the way? Not necessarily. Miss. Okay. I do not want to fight. I didn't want to even try fighting Philip when he was younger. He seems crazy strong.
よくめちゃめちゃ全開だったやんけ世辞は無用に願いこの先に待ち受けるのはさらなる覚悟を持って
わかりました。
それでは
私めが消えた。どうか試練をくぐり抜け。
Oh, that's the gimmick?
やれやれ。
ええ。でもこれで一度周遊道に戻って他の石碑を。
Okay. Sure, but where's our rewards? Gotta be chests and stuff, right? Come on. Stuff. Stuff. Door. Good.
幸せの形は千差万別。その解釈もまた無限に存在する。
We have to give them a form of happiness. What's that? I don't know what happiness is.
ここに記憶のかけらと祝福を。
Okay.
もうすぐ先生の誕生日です。子供たちはお手伝いを早く済ませて内緒で準備を進め、いつもお世話になっている先生。でもまだプレゼン、何か先生にぴったりな素敵。
Oh, this is gonna be a wholesome story where the orphanage kids get the matron present.
じゃあダニエルはお水やりを済ませちゃってね。ポーリーは花壇の方、私はお料理のお手伝い。その後でそうよ。だからテキパキ。了解。さてと、遅いわね。まったく。
Probably out stealing stuff again. Being a troublemaker he is.
先生、お料理手伝。
いいえ、大丈夫ですよ。いつもお手伝いやみんなの世話を任せてしま。
私年長だし、これクローゼお姉ちゃんだってオートでじゃあ今朝またクラムが散らかしたから
あ、マリー。
あれ、ダニエルが鶏に水をかけちゃ。私
いつも手伝ってくれるのは最近少し。
クラムどうだった？ちゃんと。あ、クラムったら。
それがさ。
へへ、すっげ。
幸せの石？
金色に輝く魔法。大昔女神様が、その時の女神様のお力は小さい。やがて光は消えてしまったがの。そしてそれらは空のそれが幸せの石なの
No,
じゃ
the
よ。
kids are gonna go looking into the mountains alone, looking for a stone of happiness, which may or may not even exist, and they're gonna get in trouble, and we're gonna save them, and then they're... Okay.
しかもこの石、めったなことで見つかるもん。何せ
It's gonna be a whole journey.
深い山奥の高いところで成長。
それでオニールさんはその極北の冒険で見つけたのかよ。
霊峰テーギスは雪と氷に閉ざされた。それはもう険しい山じゃ。目もくらむ断崖絶壁、氷つぶてを叩きつける吹雪。いつしか食料も底をつき、わしは白い砂漠をさまよった。ある時は見たこともない魔獣に襲われ、またある時は命綱が切れ、青や谷底へ真っ逆さまというところじゃったわ。しかしこんなところでくたばるキャプテンオニールではないぞい。カミソリのような氷壁にこうがっしりしがみついてじゃな。この不屈の男キャプテンオツォ。わしはあまたの試練を乗り越え、そしてついに見つけたのじゃ。わしはすると不思議なことにある。そしてその石は光を受け、それは
That's gonna be the present.
幸せのい
なす
綺麗なの。キラキラの魔法の石な
よし俺たちで
ちょっとクラム。
決まってんだろ。この辺りの高いクローゼ姉ちゃんもリベールあの山になら幸せのいやきっとなんせ俺たちは
あのねクラム、オニールさんの話。
マリーとポーリーはここで行くぜ
クラム。
待ってよクラムちゃん、僕も不屈の男なの。
Yeesh.
マリー、誕生日プレゼントの話はバレないように。
わかっ。それよりねクラム、話聞きな。
Age-old story. The boys never listen when the girls speak.
まったくオニールさんのお話は作り話なんだってば。確かにちょっと晴天のお話も。だから幸せの石なんて探したって見つかるわけないの。でも幸せの石。
マリーちゃん、マリーちゃん。
あ、
クラムちゃんたち行っちゃった。まだプレゼン
ポーリー、なかなか感動的なおポーリーってば、クラムたちはほっときましょう。どうせお誕生日のプレゼントはポーリー、いつもの浜辺でたくさんつなげればネックレスに。素敵なよーし。
Oh, we gotta play with them. Very, very rare. Are we avoiding monsters? Is that the game?
でも割れちゃっ。この辺りには幸せの石。手触りはもっと明るい。あ、行き過ぎちゃった。
Oh, we're staying here? Oh, that's so sad. Come on, an empty chest for the kids to check? That's the saddest thing.
タバコの吸い殻なんか。やっぱりダメか。幸せの石、本当にあったら。
マリーちゃん、やっぱり。
ねえポーリー。
マリーちゃんは
本当にあったら素敵じゃない？
幸せはマリーちゃん。
なんだろう。金の鎖か。鎖だけだもん。
Gold chain? It was actual gold.
これはポーリーが見つけたんだから、プレゼントにならなくっても大事にするのよ。
ルシアちゃん。ポーリーちゃん、マリ。
よこ
はい。
そうか、遊ぶのは構わないが魔獣には気をつけろよ。
はい、大丈夫です。
ルシアちゃんはお使い。ほら、今日からマモニア村のバザーでしょ。だからルーアまで
そっか。バザーって今日から。
ポーリー二人ともほら。
おい、引っ張るなって。
あの男の人、あれ？
カルナさんとマリーちゃんポリバザーそうねそうせ一人で勝手に行っちゃダメほら
No, Polly, she's gonna grow up to be like Dorothy. This honor in her own world. To the bazaar.
だって楽し絶対ねルシアちゃんね風車二人とも
Music is the cabin attached to this, so it's attached to the windmill, so it's this one. Elder's house. Oh, is it this then? Oh, it's windmill. Ah, it's over here.
Oh, 何かいいの先生に似合いバザーって魔法の道具とかな
やあ何か探
ちょっと持っている人を
それ
どうも
ああそういえばクローネ連邦のとっても神秘的な話なんだ親父から聞いた古い話なんだけどねちょうど今頃の季節かな年に一度だけクローネの偶然その時期に山を訪れた人は何か不思議な体験をするらしいそしてその後とても幸せになれるそうだよ
どうしようポーリーすごい話聞いちゃったやっぱり高い山とかって不思議な力を持ってるみたいこれは本当の話ねえもしかしたらそれならマリーちゃんちょっとだけねマリーちゃんクローネ山道に行くって言って準備万端それ本当マリーちゃんもうマノリア村より遠くはダメってマリーちゃんもギク先生のお誕生日プレゼントをそれに
Min or
二
two
人も
yet
連れ
into the
戻さなきゃい
mountains?
けないし先生にはそう絶対さあ行きましょう
No. I wonder what combat's gonna be like with 4 kids. That's gonna be crazy dangerous. 4 level 1s. Brace yourself to fight all of the monsters, and like all of a sudden when your kids go, it's always all clear.
ねえポーリー幸せの石ってどんなのかなやっぱりオニールさんの話みたいに金色でキラキラしてるのかなきっと綺麗な石よね別にオニールさんのお話を信じてるわけじゃないのよただ先生へのプレゼントにはぴったりじゃないかなってあれ
My
ポーリーどこ行っちゃっ
いつもは目をこっちでいいのかと。
Oh boy. Two lost
ボーリー
kids.
ボーリーってば。本当にこんなに遠くも。私も迷子になっちゃったのかな。私みんなの面倒を見な。ボーリーを探す。幸せの石全部私のせいだ。全部。
Oh, that's the thing. How are they gonna redo the monsters in this game?
もし魔獣に襲われちゃったりし。
That's gonna be really weird seeing like the monsters and updated graphics.
ボーリーどこ。
He's just clearing the entirety of the Crone Mountains at this
ボー
point.
リー
He's
もう私が。泣いちゃダメ。
missed. Oh fuck.
やっぱこの。やっ声。なんすかもう。心臓が止ま。おいらの顔に。笑いすぎっす。何かいろいろ。グロリアスとかオリオールとか。まだ子供なんだ。
What? I mean, we know dragons exist, but like.
そうなんす。まだ320歳くらいっす。何それ。別に普通っすよ。それよりお腹。どこかにタンポポとか。あなたひまわりとかも好きっす。太陽の味がするんすよ。そうじゃーん。マリーとタンポポもひまわりも入ってないけど、おにきっと太陽の味がする。はい。うまいっす。それもう一個。もう一個。じゃあ半分。はい。
You're gonna play with a baby dragon. Okay.
わかった。このくらいなら平気。ちょっと待ってて。火を起こしたらね。早めにおね。巻きは。あれれ。だって一人じゃ。ぎゅー。どう。くず。あれ。なんだか知ってるような気。薪は一緒に。その方があった。よいしょ。
Okay. dragon.
あ、すごい。練習すればだ。嘘じゃん。おいらも最近で。
私にも
320年練習したら。
そんなの無理だよ。ふかふかだ。やっぱりなんだろう。あった
Oh boy. This is not a fun situation to be in.
いない。
Spending a morning in a cold morning in the fog in the mountains where you don't know where you are, where you're lost. All not
終わ
fun.
っちゃった。
Oh, fog is clearing
帰ろう。
slightly. Sun's rising. Actually, not fog is not clearing. Sun's rising. Oh, never mind. It is clearing slightly. Clearing a lot. Still, not a fun situation to be in. This is just a dream, right?
ごめんなさい。
Wait, is she gonna be infinitely falling? This it is. A stone of happiness stone. Part of the Oriole. She has part of the Oriole. Oh. No.
あなたは
まあ子供っすから。
子供だと飛べるの？
大人になるとなんつうか。
わかんない。
今日は
おい、しっかりする。お、
マリーちゃん。あのへんてこな
魔獣？
魔獣なんていな。おかしい。今の
マリ全然俺もしマリーに
クラム
だいたいおま先生の勝手に危ないことすん。
そうだよ。僕らもすっごみんなで探してたの。マリーちゃんダニエルごめんね。ありがとう。
ただプレゼントを探す。
あのね、クラムちゃんね、だから先にバザーでお買い物して俺がやらないと。
こらダニ。
それからクローネさん。
夢を見た気がとっても温かく。
やっぱり具合悪いんじゃ。
大丈夫か？そっか。
この遊撃士さん。
よし、帰るぞ。
でも
何言ってんだ。みんなここにお疲れのお嬢さん。
私
俺が送ってってやるから。無理して病気でもしたら先生がプレゼント探しなら明日。
お兄さん。あれ？
ほう。
マリーちゃん、
幸せの石。きっとクラムはもしかしてと言って古いペンマノリア村のバザーで偶然見つけたの。クラムと仲間たちに後押しされペンダントに幸せぴったりです。まるでアッポーリーの金の鎖を通してみると最後に タニエルが大事に持っていた綺麗な小箱と包み紙でラッピングし、あれ、あの魔獣と同じ匂いがする。
Wow, that fly or bug went so close to the camera. I thought like the camera picked it up for a second.
幸せの石をあげたか。
マリー？
そうか。暖かい。
Receive the happiness stone. That was a moon door. Oh, that's a long story. We did all 5 moon doors already then. Wow. Okay, there are 6 more star doors and 1 more sun door to do. That's pretty cool. Let's equip. No, I don't need gold gem. I need no one can. Oh, please. And also, what does the happy stone even do? I'm kind of curious now. I know I had it for a long time, but I just kind of didn't. Ooh. Oh, is it a... Queen Sethith. Every time you attack an enemy, they drop Sepith, but you lose speed. That is actually really strong, I think. Oh, we don't need to be here anymore. We can go back to the scenic route. Oh, this chapter is gonna be long. Okay. Go up. Let's head over here. Let's see if this is the one now. Nope, not this one. It's the next one. Help yourself. Okay. No, it's one after that. Cool. I think there's only like 4 of these, so it's not that bad. I'm kill that bug when I get this by. Come on. Probably gonna end with the us entering the palace or the castle, whatever it is. Is this the one?
影の王が告げる。これより先は鏡の隠れ家。剣の音。
鏡の隠れ家。しかし。
そうですね。私やこの場合一番そんなでもまあ物は。
Our party's already here.
影の王が告げる。 これより先は鏡の隠れ家剣の
Oh, this place.
湖畔の研究ミクラウヘビが一時的に拠点にしてた施設みたいやな。
でも変ですね。
とりあえず
You're gonna bite the bullet and you're just gonna... You know, I'm gonna... Got the bug, but it's in my blanket too. I don't want bug guts all over my blanket. It's already in there. I'll just wash it next time, but... That's gross. That sucks. Well, it is what it is. I hate bugs. Why are they in my room? I mean, if I close the door, let them come in, then it's just gonna be like, this warms up a bit too much, but then I'm like... And then we're with a blanket, and then it's like a weird temperature where it's like... Never mind. We're not even gonna... Night goggles. We need them. Night vision goggles. Okay.
あれ、この研究所の裏口って。
あ、これはひょっと。
Oh, I guess they want us to go here first.
人形兵器でもやっぱり。
あの時と同じく。話は当て。そこや。
でも今の人
それこそ鏡に映しいずれにせよ注意してはい
It's the same stuff as every single other area. So I'm just gonna look at that. The main entrance, right? Wait, then now I'm really curious what this door was. Door's locked. Ah, okay. So this was the right path. Never doubt myself. That's locked. I remember checking that. This is the chest room that we're just in. That requires a green key. This requires a red key. We don't... Singular enemy. This one.
Haha, さすがに構造が逆ってのは。
グラッツ先輩。
おっと。あの時の神父もこの状況でお前さんたちと
やはりあんたも本物じゃな。
あ
あ。もしかグラッツ先輩が変装して
さすがせいぜい
そこや。
I should just let my damage like that, but it should be fine.
込んだ時はしかしアネラス。
まあ
ああ、この上で待っているやつは俺に勝ったんだから。
しかしどうやら
ええ、気合は。
It's swapped around.
カードキーを追って今の文字。
あ
ずいぶん凝って。
Now that's the way to go for sure. So we're gonna go back here. Grab whatever this is. Blue and green. Wow, that how very, very easily missable, huh? What if I didn't have this equipped? I'm curious. Oh, we're fine. That's the case. You know. Three entrances, so let's try this one first. There's one more over here, blue card key, which we don't have.
Yare yare.
カルナ先
本当ならここであいにくそれはできない。
やっぱり
このカルナさんの包囲陣死ぬ気でかかっ。
そこや。
You seriously cancel that? I hate you.
もう
ずいぶんえぐい戦術を使ってき
あんたたちなら次もう予想はつくだろうけど、中距離戦ではせいぜい気合い。
Ah, that guy.
クラッツ先輩、
確かに複数準備を整えて。
One's blue. Okay, we can remember that. That's the way to go. Forgot.
汝、巨大な人形と戯れる少女、我が元に引き連れよ。
Okay, we'll switch our. We'll add Ren in. I'll take Chloe out. We'll add Ren.
レンに任せて。
Okay. Go back to the star. It's a star door. Yeah, star door 10.
汝、巨大な人形と戯れる少女、我が元に引き連れよ。我が試練に打ち勝て、さすれば汝に。よくぞ試練に打ち勝った。ここに記憶のか。
Okay. Ren's
読
memory
み込み
fragment.
中。
ああ。
13工房ゴルディアス級戦略人コードパ開発目標ゴルディアスシリーズの設計思想を従来型にて主眼に据えた戦略的運用に加え、大陸全域を作戦範囲とする無補給にて数年間の継戦が可能な主腹に集積化動力演算機マーズの実装により高度な目標標定、さらにその制御に操縦者の神経系を活用することで、なお操縦者との意思の疎通は非接触式とし、全高本体重量55トリ、動力エネルギー砲を主体とした各種動力兵器、また操縦者の危機に備え戦術動力装甲板の材質は合金クルダルゴンを採用する。この合金はあらゆる面において現時各強度の詳細データはノバルティス博士の設計に基づきすでに各部アクチュエーターへの、しかし博士は飛翔機関の応答性の悪さに難色をし、現状では戦術的運用は不可能と判断。アクチュエーターの開発は難航。基礎主兵装の大型化により戦闘重量が増大し、精密制御による負荷集中を避ける方向で主兵装動力エネルギー砲はすでに実践。しかしノバルティス博士の指示で変装化が検討されており、実装は先送り。それに伴う必要出力の増加は新制御システムは現実験結果の詳細は別神経系統を用いた。しかし現在に至るも初期のノバルティス博士のチームによるこれ被験者接続大被験者 接続第被験者接続第被験者接続第2層にて被験者接続第2層にて被験者接続第被験者接続第被験者接続第2被験者接続第4いずれの被験者も順応にし結社から被験者の提供を受け結社より一時制御系の案今後被験者第4層の接続テストただし軽度のフラッシュバック被験者パテルマテルと医師の結社に開発再開を打診中結社に開発再開を打
Does Ren have cloak? No one has oh, she does have cloak. Wait, does this at a green room? No, no green. Empty room. That's why I forgot because it was empty. I want to go back. I want to go back and see if there's any other rooms for green. Just remember the layout. There's 3 rooms. Okay, there's a couple blue ones. Ooh. That's a lot. Wow. All blue at this point. Hasty medicine? What magic is that?
やっぱり。
There's Kurt.
神父殿を含めてやれやれ。さすがに女神の
やっぱりクルツ先輩、気が変わっ
どうやら今の私には本当の課せられたルールから外れることはできない。
真面目。
やれやれ。こうなったら腹をくくらす。ああ。
この間合いで。
さすがに我が陣は豪にしいざ。
穏やかなること白波のことし。そこや。儺なきこと無限のことし。そこや。儺なきこと無限のことし。
They're really trying to hit Tita, huh? Here, Tita, take a heal.
そこやこれが真の実力。
願わくばこの勝負の
先輩
しかしその調子なら
ちょっと待った
言っておくが、あの若さにしてすでに生半可。
おいおい、しかも彼女で
さすがに
Akarna. Okay. Not Akarna, Kilika. Let's restore HP. Let's remember where all the blue ones are, which is not here. It's this door right here. All this up. Blue. Yep, we needed that invitation, I think, for a door. That's definitely the way to go. Okay. I think there was one other door on this level that was blue. And one in the floor below, if I remember correctly. Or two on the floor below. No, there was none. Was this sword? That's where we... Okay. It's not on this floor, there's two in the floor below then. That end is... This is the room with... Oh, I think there's one over here and then one... My memory is not memorizing all the places, I guess, anymore.
扉をくぐらんとする者よ。この先には試練が待ち受ける。我が試練に打ち勝て。さすれば汝に。よくぞ試練に打ち勝った。ここに記憶のかけ。
怪盗 B 調査レポート。その犯罪歴および経歴に関する考察、インペリアルクロニクル 調査チーム編。我々の収集したおびただしい資料が称する通り、怪盗 B の帝国での活躍には帝国美術館に収蔵され、税関倉庫から七葉石、帝国軍の研究施設からは新型戦
You
車。
stole a tank? You can just steal a tank? Okay.
彼の向かうところ一つとして無事なものはなかった。挙句は青年将校に化けてパーティーに潜入し、去る公爵夫人と駆け落ちまでしている。しかしここが不可解なところなのだが、なぜなら大抵の場合、彼の手にかかった物品は持ち主が見たら失神しかねないようなミラに監禁され、貧民街のどこかに雨となって降り注ぐのが上等であった。だが勘違いをしてはいけない。怪盗 B は間違ってもその高齢が先ほど駆け落ちから現在に至るまで約半年余りと、このように彼の目をつけ神がかり的な盗みのテクニックと盗品に対して一見気まぐれな犯行にも見えるが、例えば美術館から盗まれた絵画はいずれも名将の手による愛好家の貴族階級には難解すぎると不評で展示される機会を失う。同じく倉庫の七葉石は税関で没収されて以来人目に触れることなく、帝国軍の新型戦車も高い機能性を誇りながら開発を打ち切ら、復帰すれば例の公爵夫人も旦那である公爵は妾ばかりに移つ世の中の見捨てられた美を見出し、愚かな持ち主の元からそれらを救出。そんな理念が怪盗 B の脳裏に美の解放。彼の予告カードを飾る言葉がその少佐でミラではなく理念の、おそらく仮面。怪盗 B の正体については残念ながら数ばかりがむやみに多く、挙句最近では自らが怪盗 B だと名乗り出てむざむざ捕まるという酔狂な偽物まで現れる始末だ。
It's doing bugs too and bugging me.
がかといってここで最近巷などで特に噂され、ケース1、経歴 X は身分詐称を繰り返し、その顔立ちは秀麗で大変プライドの高い人物。温暖な南方の貧しい家庭に生まれた証言元である当時の仲間による X が詐欺師となったきっかけは、明らかに身分の異なる X の国では当時貴族による支配が絶対的。彼は自らの身分を偽る考え、かくして身分詐称に手を染めた X はそして10年前に経歴詐称の容疑で捕まり、考察、比類なき盗みのテク、そして貴族令嬢との禁どちらも怪盗 B を匂わせ、そして特筆すべきは X は彼女たちと身分というつまらないものによって恋を、そんな彼の考えは怪盗 B ケース2、悲劇経歴 Y は北方の中流家庭に生まれた Y はある後になって分かったことだが、この時 Y は当時その貴族は Y に贋作を書かせることで、だがある時理由について、そして突然の訃報の知ら Y が貴族の元を去った直後、彼の証拠はないが娘の恋人が眠る墓地での目撃を最後に Y のそして数年後考察 Y にまつわる事件は未だ謎が多く、加えてそれは怪盗 B が時、つまりこの行為なお実際にケース3、経歴最後に紹介する Z はZ は遥か東方の地、容姿端麗にして華奢な体つきなのだが、それをものともせぬ天賦の才の持ち主として有名を欲しいままにした。合わせて頭脳明晰で家柄、才能、容、その全てに恵まれた。そしてある時考察、これは天才ゆえのなお Z が使う技の動きと信憑性という点においてだが、
Okay. I didn't get the last paragraph.
以上
But...
それぞれ X が Y はたまたそれらとも怪盗 B 本人の口から最も追記。この記事が世間の目に触れた後、怪盗 B からと思われる1枚のカードが当社に届いた。以下にその内容を書き、諸君はすでに我が正体、この文書によれば我々はすでに怪盗 B の正体、残念ながら果たしてこの問いに答えを
Okay, that door is done. I remember this. Oh, well, so much for rewarding my memory. That's it. Well, luckily this is really close by. It's just this door over here. And we're back to where we should. Final floor, I believe. Yep, one straight path. Alright.
妙やな。誰か待ち受けてるとしたら。
この建物って。
いや、屋上に引く。念のため、そっちも。
Back to that rooftop. Oh, back over here.
遅かったわね。
やっぱりよ。
久しぶりね。私が帰国して以来。あら、ティータも来て、エリカ博士も。さて、ここまで来たからにはもう。
ええ。察する次なる領域への道を。
こんなまあ。
円月輪。
東方武術で使われる。
大統領門下第二の守護者としてお会い。
勝負や。
全力で。
Let's kill one of these. That hurts. Welcome, Matt. Or not welcome. You are always here. You're here first. Oh, Tita is almost dead. Do you have any arts for... No. It's better just heal Tita. And you can... Probably yourself. Okay. How you doing, Matt?
鍛錬を怠りすぎたわね。本気を出せばこちらに分があると思ったのだけど。
いや、さす。
鍛錬を怠ってこれって。
まだま。
さて、この第六清掃もこれでさらなる試練が待ち受けているから、せいぜい覚悟しておきなさい。
Well, this started with a lack of Dormantide, but not bad. Oh, I can double check whether if I have it or not, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I'll double check though.
それでは。
Do you remember what traits it had so I know exactly which one it is?
手合わせした
Like,
の
what am I
は
looking
これ
for
が
if I'm
初め
looking
て
for
でしたけ
yours?
ど、容赦ないところは本当。
再現された人格とはとても思えない
Signature negative S trait?
さてと、さすがにヘトヘトやし。
Level 54, you think? Okay. I'll check. I see, okay. Okay. So, back to the scenic route. Do we have any... We're done with... We have 4 more star doors and 1 more sun door. Sun doors are short, so probably... Scenic route. Or the tier 3 lock, yeah. The lock thing. Let's check this one. Nope. I'm guessing it's the other one here. So there's 4 of them total. We did 2 of them. This monument should light up. I think the one south, because the other one was already there. Perfect.
影の王が告げる。これより先は鉄壁の砦。権勢の後継者を伴い、文字盤に手を触れるがいい。
これは鉄壁の砦はともかく、
そうですね。継いだという意味では、リシャールさん以外。
やっぱそうなるか。よし。それじゃあ拠点にも。
お兄さんがネギさんだとした。
言うてはならん。趣味というより生まれつきの癖っ気なんやから。
それじゃあ、大切。
Okay. We need the colonel now. Or, former colonel, sorry. He doesn't like being called colonel anymore.
皆さん。
あれ、少し休憩したらどうや？みんなも適当に休み取った。
まあ、ただ。
何が気に。
そうね。バテル。や てる待ってる。
Ah. Yep, absolutely.
ここは想念が反映される。
Fair enough. We will take out Annalise and put in Richard. And
牽制のコーチ。まあいい。継ぐ資格があるかはともかく。
Divinely
私以
successor.
外に該当者はいなさそうだ。周遊道の石碑よろしく。
We have a sealing stone? We don't, right? Okay. Armament. We'll give him well stuff now that we have it. Action 4, we'll give him the Onyx Gem. EP cut, we don't need that. We'll give you... Someone needs Cloak, I think it's you, right? And Nothingness. And we'll give you Hit. Onyx Gem. Mind. You don't need Mind. You can use some HP though. Fade. With a gem. Okay. Oh yeah, who's under support right now? No one. Who gives us speed? Speed, agility, recovery, strength. Speed, movement, AF. Speed, movement. I don't really need movement this. Probably just Joshua. Okay. Let's explain. Back to this scenic route. We're mostly through it. I assume the last one is not gonna be like a full one. It's just gonna be a, what do you call it? I didn't miss the chest. It's gonna be one of those final boss areas. Hopefully. This chapter would be pretty long if it was another thing.
Kage no Oが告げる。これより先は鉄壁の砦。権勢の後継者を。
なるほどな。鉄壁の砦。
Back in here. Hope we're not invaders this time.
しかも歓迎する気。まんま待ち受けているものの、押して知る決死の覚悟で挑む必要がありそう。
If we have to fight Cassius, we are screwed, I think. Hopefully we don't. Okay.
共にやって無理をせずに。今のはいくらなんでも。この先には行くべからず、今は他の場所をねえ、命あっての。
Okay, let's work left to right then. This place is so open. Locked, that's fine. I like this is eliminated like that, then not by me. Double check there's no chests around here before I just start going into that building. Otherwise, why else would there frosted? Okay.
ようこそ。
シード中さん。
ケビン神父。まさかこんなことにな。
ねえ。しかし、
ああ、私がその記憶があるのは確か。リシャールさん、まさかこのような形であなたと再会す。
はあ、しかし、君が一番やり。
ですが。
Wow, it's a lot of enemies.
囲まれ王国軍所属中佐レイストン要塞元。
Well, that guy is. Well, Ren is going off that corner. Should I have impeded that? I should have impeded that. I have an impede here. Don't have an impede, so I'll just heal. Usually you have an impede. I missed it. Thank you. Wow, that was rough.
殲滅完了ね。
聖杯騎士も加わればこち
何の式に関しては
まだこのような場なのであえて言わす。リシャール先輩
すでに道は分かたれ、そして道は違えど
これを
これは
先輩も言いました。試練はこれからだと。ケビン氏、殿下、シュバルス隊、君たちを含めたね。
We're gonna fight Cassius later.
先にせっかく中佐が見ね、どうやっこのそこが先ほど中佐から託された。なるほど。弊社の一つに過ぎないから手早く探索を。了解。
Is there no resting point here at all? I thought there was gonna at least be there was, but I just didn't use it. Ah, I totally skipped it. That's what. Ah.
君か。
ああ。閣下にアダナス呪われた役割が。ですが信じてください。私。
ああ。しかし、もともと、盛んごときに君の所長と。
ですがどうか。この場にいる私は、過去に囚われた閣下に切り捨てていただくことで生まれ変われる。
可能ね。わかった。
どうしてあなたがそう。
お茶会の準備でゴスペルをプレゼントして
以来抜け抜けとあなたに関しては恨みもあるし、せいぜい覚悟。
けなげやけど高飛車なんは相変わ
それでは閣下、覚悟はよろしく。
ああ。
I think she's gonna be the most annoying, so I'm just gonna. Let's take out her first. That'd be nice. Okay.
それ以外の方もこの先に待ち受けるのはくれぐれも閣下の足
承知しま可能。どうやら私にはこの先にあるという君のおかげで。
そこまでおっしゃられる試練。
さてこの要塞の司令
まずは
What's in here? This feels like one of those. Oh, rooms for the secret in there. Just an enemy. I totally didn't even see the enemy there. Well, good thing we have cloaks on them, but.
へえ、3階くらいはあんのかな。
前に忍び込んだ時は
侵入者対策のためいくつも並んだ扉のどれかがこの先はだが行くぞ。立ちふさがる壁を乗り越えあん
Okay, let's check out these rooms first. Okay, that's probably where the final room.
汝悔い改めし幽谷の見客
Repenting
我が元に
Patriot.
引き連れよ
Ah, that's Colin Richard. It's already here. How convenient. Star Chamber.
ここに記憶のかけらと祝福を与え
おう、これやこれや。
お役に立てればよろしいのですが。
なるほどな。販売ルートがここまでそろすぐにでもテートに乗り込めるわ。
ご依頼の内容は現地の販売店を中心に。
うん。よ、そやけど国際定期便はボルドーの。
そうですね。国際定期便の積載しかし最近では定期便以外
こっち。おう、準備。
今回こちらはその分
相変わらず先読み。どや、うちに来いひんか。
ミラノさんにそうまで言っていただけるんですが、生き馬何分
まあええわ。お疲れ様です。ああ、次の調査も頼んどこうか。シモン君にさせとるんやけど暇い。
ねえ、また国外。
そうそう。お、ええもんがあるやん。ここや。
オレド自治州。
まあ、
Words.
あんな小
Never
さ
heard
な
of
と
that
ころに
before.
小さいからこそシェアが取れるんやないかい。国際定期船も一応通ってるし、まだ誰も手出してへんさかいな。
なるほど。市場規模の可能性を調査のターゲットはオーブメント市場に限りますか、それとも市場全体。
全体の調査や。
どや。
お任せください。まずは近隣の常駐スタッフに連絡を取って。
よし決まっ。来週また来るさかい。ほなな。
お待ちしており。
お気をつけ。
オレド自治州、確かあの辺りには。
ええ。あと
よろしく頼む。ミラノさんの依頼は
所長に比べ。
カノーネ君。
了解です。
Wow, I didn't know they were in this business earlier. Oh, this is a
やあ
consulting
所長さ
business?
ん、いつもすみませんな。また少し市の財政のこ。
ええ。どうぞ。それで今日はどのようなご用件だ。
This is a really interesting situation. Like, normally you would let the customers seat themselves near the exit. This feels... I mean, whatever. I don't think it's a big deal. RNA research. Return on Almalthea.
この仕事も軌道に乗ってきたようだね。
ええ。少々緊張感に欠けるのがたまに傷ですけれど。そうでしたわね。
So this is afterwards, not before. Wow.
まあ閣下の生まれ。
カノーネ君、今は所長と
He
呼ん
was
で
born
ほしい。
in Iran.
入ろう。
所長どうかなさいましたか。
いや、市長宛ての郵便物がこの事務所も元は彼の家だったから。やれやれ。
え、ですが今にも。
何、すぐ隣。君は定期連絡の方を頼む。
Nope. It's
あの手紙は、あの手紙の貼り方は、手紙の内容はフェイク。本文は発着場へ来られ、元情報部の人間が私をおそらくは私に元情報部彼らの人生を狂わせた。
お待ちしており。お久しぶりです。お元気そうでな。
もう大差ではない。何度説明してもなかなかは。
いえ、大佐、僭越ながらこうして
私に答えられることな。遠慮はいらない。納得のいかないことがあるなら。
大佐、なぜ軍を辞められ。あなたの愛国心。
ほっとしたよ。君は士官学校でも特に優秀だった。私が巻き込んでしまわなければ本当にすまなかった。
大佐、自分は、あなたは誰よりもこの国のこと、自分はそれについた。確かに今となってはそんなこと。自分は軍に復帰しあなたを恨むつもりだが、大佐、あれほどまでにこの国の将来を憂いて、もう一度この国のために立ち上がろうとは。そして今は会社を立ち上げ、金持ち相手に商売をしているなど、あなたの。大佐、あなたは軍職に復帰し、その落ち。
私はも
う。なぜですか。あなたはもうモルガン将軍もカシウス、我々は皆それを心待ちにしている。なのにあなたは自分に。
センダー、私は決し、むしろ私は大きなあれだけの事件を引き起こして、その多くの人々の助けで私の心はあれほどの大事件を経て、今でもリベールのために尽くしたいという。私は
クーデターを計画した私は。
では持ち続けているか。
すまない、君たちを巻き込んだのは。
そんなはず
だがセンダー、私は決して降格や処分を恥として、私はあの後長くどこで道を誤ってしまったのか。そしてある時気づいたの。私は情報部を設置し、国を守るための情報。それに私という人間は、情報というものが、情報は単独で存在するのではない。それを用いる人々の間にあって、初めて情報は情報として存在する。そして立場や見方によってその価値は大きく変わっていく。私の愛国心が歪み始めたのは、自分に見える価値を絶対だと思い込み、私はいつの、そしてその結果、この弱い心を、あの時の私には軍とは軍のようにこの国にとっての不利益を、リベールと諸外国を広く俯瞰し、
それを可能にするのが、
私にも考えを巡らせるより先に。だがこの国には新しい視点が必要。軍は軍で情報機関を作ればいい。准将がいらっしゃるのだから私が心配することはない。しかし民間には組織的な情報収集と正確な、だから私は今これをやるべきなのは、
も
う軍に未練。しかし私はセンダー、どうか。
あなたのお考えは正しいのでしょう。だがもうリベールの明日を切り開く。も
違う。私は決意を秘めてこの選択が正しい。今も未だに私にはやはりだ。
所長、戻りましょう。
カノーネ君、
きっと彼もあの情報部の熱気が忘れられず、でもいつか私も。
そうか、戻ろうか。
はい。
やれやれ、カノーネ君。
ええ、士官学校時代のサバイバル訓練を所長こそ早く。
ああ、サバイバル訓練も苦手では。
定期報告でディーレンスが気になる関連情報が入って。
なるほど。ということはああ、東方人、あそこにはまだ。
何か動き。
東方人街にイエーガー、赤い星座。
ここのところ動きが活性化し、
少なくとも裏社会の勢力構想が旧情報部の網だけではこれは。
Oh, this story keeps going.
やはり私の愛国心は変わらないままの自分で、そもそも人の身で正しい答えは見つからないが、私の間違いを正し。
所長、いかがなさいました？
見送りはいいと言っている。
そうはいきませんわ。上司の見送りをするの。
カノーネ君、ああ、留守の間あまり大きな依頼などはそうそうやってこない。
お任せください。どんな依頼でも所長が小さな依頼を受けるのを楽しみにして。
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding it for a little while. I'll be right back.
君はジークか。
Okay. Back. I keep thinking Sega's Chloe's, but it's Julia's. Julia's.
厚かましくもか
それと閣下はやめてくれ。これを私。軍司令部から。
軍司令部から。どうして親衛隊の伝令係がさ
て何しろこの依頼
Let her know. Usually the...
その書簡出張こちらとしても赤い星座の
やれこの情報は高くつきますよ。
ああ。I'm still shocked that C can outrun a... Outrun... Oh, it just ends. It can outrun an airship. Even the RSAL, you can press an RSAL, that's crazy. Crazy fast. What does that one give? Covert. Hazing information. Status and unwarranted presence. Ah, the key. This isn't so, strange to navigate these places. More cells? Really? Place. Where's his lead? Gem. Okay. I was trying to figure it out. Chest. Okay. That's where we came from. Not as crazy as I thought it would be. key. And when you wear that key unlocks, but it's probably one of these doors. Probably somewhere around here. This place just keeps going, huh? That's probably where to go. I'm gonna guess that this is the chest, because based on the... What? Wasn't there a chest? Okay.
遅いぞ。
あなたは。
まったく影の王と言ったか。
モルガン。
まあいい。それにしてもリシャールお主にはまあそれを言うべき。さておしゃべりはこれくらいにして。
ハルバード。
侮るな。あれ軍の機構化以前にあまたの手。これを振るわしごとき老兵相手死ぬ気で。
そこや。
Okita.
これならば
それでは。
だがあやつとて人の健康一滴の覚悟であやつを破る者がいるならばまた会う機会。
Okay, we're bringing Estelle. I want to see Estelle versus Cassius.
しかしこれは虫のいい話かもしれない。このリシャールさん。
どんな人？お姉ちゃんたちの妹。
立ちふさがるわ。将軍も了解。
What? What is this place? This is insanely difficult to navigate. Let's go back to the base area. We can navigate this place again. I'm gonna switch out. Let's take out Tita and bring in Estelle. Nothingness. I think I'd rather have hit.
しかしこの世界での力をつ
まあパテそのくらいの
Hey. These are all empty doors, right? One is... And this one led to a chest, I believe, so I can ignore this. Yep. Okay, and this is where we left off last time, so this is all new. Gotcha.
Kitaka. カシウス
父さん
まさかこのような時代、おそらくケビン神父。
いえ、俺らも全く同じで、最も風星賞のお偉方がどこまで。
まあいい、今はその。さて早速だが、ここで俺を倒さなくてはそのことは理解でき。この手で未練を払い全身全。そうか。しかし手紙は読んでいるが元気でやっているのか。
No, we're giving him an out. He's the divine blade, but he's not using a sword. That's the only chance we have to win.
父さんこそ
今日はいい機会だ。修行のどうし。
あなたただものじゃないわね。実力がつかみきれない。
俺の方はいくら天才とはいえ、そう簡単。それはともかくそのうち楽しみにしている。
バカみたい。
さてと分かっているとは思うが、だからリチャールよ、俺に勝ってみせろ。以上だ。はい。そら。
I lined that up perfectly for him, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna. Here you go. I feel like I should use this. Oh boy, never mind, not in range. Is that a white? This feels like a party white, even when we're full HP. Oh. I reflected the damage, hey! No, that's busted.
で伝説の剣聖
見事リシャールよ。どんな立場であろうともならばそうか、やれやれ。お前が戻ればまだまだ退役は通す。こたびの私の最後の軍務として無事どうか。あ
父さん、私ヨシア。
あたまにはリベールに顔見せに帰ってくるといい。さてとケビン神父、影の王の正体について。
一歩手前といった。多分次の領域で。
そうか、君に関しては俺だが、これだけは合わせ。人はどう望んだところで真に孤独では。さてと、どんな試練が待ち受けていよう。
一旦周遊道に戻って次の領域に入るための。
Not quite. There's a little bit more. Let's go Stella back. Let's go to Tita back. And then let's.
はい。
Actually, let's keep Estelle.
ちょろいちょろ
She
い
seemed to have more dialogue, so we'll keep her. And we'll heal up. And then, 6-point command fortress. There was wait, was there something? Was there something in that room, or was that it? I'm gonna check. Nope, just the boss room. Okay. They want to go to Urbashina. Enter. Couldn't go. Two super glider headbands. Wait, agility? Okay, let's clear the last one, which is for some reason the closest one.
王に代わり黒騎士が告げる。これより先は黒の箱舟。滅びし里の維持を伴い、文字盤に手を触れ。
滅びし里の維持。とにかく拠点に戻って話はそれから。
It's nice and easy. We'll swap a stealth for Joshua. No big deal. We'll swap out.
ちょろいちょろい
We'll do this.
どうやらそしてなぜか。
ああ、ヨシャ君。
もちろん準備ができ。
よし、お、
大丈夫。とにかく今は。
Okay, you have Cloak, Onyx of Divine Eye, Move, Death, Carnage. That's kind of all I need. You know what? For old time's sake, let's let Estelle lead. And Joshua follow. And this looks at positioning as well. That's where we're... Well, I'm not in the menu anymore, but... Okay. Last area of this chapter? Or not, well, not last room, but like last general area.
王に代わり黒騎士が告げる。これより先は黒の箱舟。滅びし里の維持を伴い。
Is it just like a different version of?
これは。
Ooh. Kevin, for his name. So I waited for this line. Yeah, I think it's like just the inner version of Kevin or something like that.
まさに黒の箱舟ね。
見たところ、船体の実際に艦内に入って探索。
ああ、さすが最後の領域。研究所と注意して進むとしよう。
ええ。
One of 3. Okay. I'm not liking this area very much. There's definitely chests and stuff around here. kind of want to look up a guide for this area to see if there's anything important. I'm gonna do that. I know this place is a huge maze, and I just want to make sure there's nothing here that I can arc. Trails in the sky, third. Sure. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking at all the stuff. I'm like, I can skip it all. So we're just gonna go. There's like one food and like some armor stuff. Bloody slaughter. Is that a weapon? Ah, you know what? Ah, that hurts. Do so.
現在このエレ使用したい場合は最新
Okay. Let me just take a look where that is. That's right here. I'm gonna keep, how long am I going for tonight? I'm gonna keep going until I finish this chapter.
I
don't want to save you. You can just please trap reverse. You're trapped in there. No chest. No. We are gonna finish this chapter. I think this is gonna be like another an hour tops, half an hour. I think realistically. Just stay in here, please.
向こうの端末を操作すれば
どうせ戻れたところで出世なんてぶつぶつ
なんか Don't feel sorry for him here. He deserved it.
いい年した大人でしょ。あんたが未だに結社の使いっ走りをやってでも
Yes, you
遊撃士とし
can.
てあんまりうじうじ言ってると首に縄つけてでも連れてくわよ。
So I try to figure out a way to find a way to kill you immediately after. You give him food. He's like, I don't need it, but he's starving and he's gonna die without it. And he's like, I'm gonna kill you afterwards. It's like, stop it. Every single time you bail him out, he just tries to kill you. Like, stop it.
エステル
なあお礼ならいくらでもするから
最初
了解
前とっと
Now. No, we're good. Can we complete the story without him? I actually really want to complete the story without him. Like, can we just... Please? Please? Oh. Thank you. The item we need is held by him. There's a weird bug with that UI.
おおこれぞ運命目が
やれやれ
How do you get stuck on like your own ship?
本来なら敵である特別にこれをやるから
それって
この世界に来る前に僕ではさらばだ諸君今度会った時は再び敵同
なんか一瞬思考
ケビンさんこのセキュリティカード
使えそうな場所があったらとにかく試してみるとしよう
現在使用したい場合は認証し
よし
まさかさ
いずれにせよこれで格納庫に降りられますとにかく行ってみましょう
なせやな
Oh, sorry, just let me... There we go. Okay. What time is it? It's... Oh, like 11. Like 4 hours. I'll keep going. No? We just keep going?
よくき
ドルンさ
んどうやらあんたらも
おお正直わけがわからないがそういう
だったらこんな悪趣味な趣向とっとと済ませちまうとしよう
I should have brought, what's her name? Tomboy.
その方が話は早いだろう
キールさ
んよしは旅に出ているみたいだが
そちらこそ運送会社
まあ女王に借りを作っちまっそのためにもとっととこの
何しろうちの経理担当だこのまま帰ってこなかったら
よし
やれやれ
カプア特急便車
同じく
This is why I have Tita, because she'll destroy all these small guys pretty quickly.
それじゃあ
Hopefully. Instant death, I love it. Let's take out this guy's gear kill, I think. And oh, ooh, that hurts. Yeah, we'll instant death proc. Who should we focus here? Does the damage? Well, actually, we should start healing. Okay.
さすこれ二人ともまあ言うまでもないが俺たちはあくまでこの先に待ち受けているのは
それとどうやら俺たちの存在は限定的にこの世界にの少しは力になってやれそうだから。
まったくでもこれ
どうやらこれで万全の対な。
Nothing. Cool. Yeah. Final room. Over here. I wonder who it is. Store the music for a minute. Still they change on us. Oh, very often we get a dramatic organ. Campanella? Oh, all three of them at once.
このような形でこんな場所までやはり
はあ、この3さすがにちょっと反則のような気も
あなたもあの事件を経て
久しぶりの手合わせ。
言うても無駄やろうけど。
とっくにネタは芸法狩り。まさかあのは
正直
欺いてくれた借りは
しかしまあ、あんたらのことをお望み通り。
どうやら我らと同じく漆黒の小僧、ふぬけた調子。無用なここに乗り込んだ時点であなたたちの先にいる。全力で挑ませてもらおう。
よしや。
どうやら
ああ、それでは無限にして永劫に果てることなき。
みんな行くわよ。
よっしゃ援護する。逃げ場はない。ガキども
Retargeting.
いきなりやがっていいだろう。
Oh, reflect that. Let's take out you before you cause problems.
したよ。そうだ。そこへ。
We have a impede. We always have an impede. You have an impede. Pretty sure you have an impede. You don't have an impede. Well, at least we can just do this. Just guaranteed the kill.
これが真の実力や。
でも
You should attack Lucio
悪くない
first.
勝負だったわ。
Ah,
もう
I'm
少
thinking
し
about
長
it.
く
But
続いてい
I
て
don't know
も
what she did.
よかったくらいかしら。
さすがに。
さて、我らを退けたところで、
影の王が見出した最初にして最後のおそらく
それでも俺たち3人相手にここま無様を晒したら。
Oh, we know who it is.
さて。
それでは皆様
We know who it is.
兼用の
さてと、ヨシャ君。
問題あり万全の準備を整。
Let's walk one room back just to grab the healing. We'll use the what do you call it? No, there's an. Pretty sure I have that restores CP. Oh, it's just the Zeram powders, Zeram stuff. Very well. I don't mind using them. I'm sure she's done instead of walking back there, but it's fine. Farewell Arena. Oh. Looks like we end the game. No, there's 7 areas.
どうやら決戦の舞台をわざ。
階段の上の方から研ぎ澄ます行ってみましょう。
Wow, they really. This is like 4 times speed, and like even then, it's like they want us to go slowly, huh? Wow. They're really building this up.
よくぞ来た。滅びし里の維持。
待たせたな。
王が用意した遊戯盤。最後の守護者たる私を倒せば。
一つだけ。
何？
どうしてなぜあなたは
王がそう望まれたから。
違う。あなたがここにいる理由は。だがその理由は。
ヨシュ君。
ヨシュア、お兄ちゃん。
やっぱりみんな僕が不甲斐ないばかりに。
何？君のせい。俺ら勝て。
何を納得しているのか知らない。それが真実だと思うなら
断る。
何？
あなたの正体など力ずくで確かなのはここを乗り越えならば今は迷うのでもなく、そしてただ全身。
ヨシュ
君。ヨシュア、ヨシュアに。
まさかそんな風に開きのいいだろう。
Oh, to fight him with the... Oh boy.
黒のドラ
我が名は黒騎士。影の王との制約にしたいざ
あ
望む。
そこやはあそらこれでも食ら
みんな行くわよ。
受けてみよう。アラブレンザー立てて翼と大地を蹂躙せよ。甘い。
Can I get that off? I just really want to use the crest. It's gonna cancel it again though. Annoying.
よしいでよ幻影いでよ幻影かかれよっしゃかかれ
まだまだいけるわ。
そらよっしゃ受けてみる荒ぶる炎に出せ千の棘を知りです蹴散らせそら 見事俺の顔をさらけ出し
レーベ。
再びこうして愛もはやお前に
僕はレーベにまた会えたとしてもその痛みを味わいたくなくて、そんな僕の不甲斐なさが、それが
影の王によって俺という概念はこの世界にお前たちの前に立ちふさがる。だが仮面をまとわせたのはこの影の国は想念によって変化しうるからな。
やっぱりそう。
しかしその役回りも正直なところドラギ
それに
それもまた力のエステル・ブライト。なかなかだが父親の域まで行くのは
さすがにそれでも一歩一歩ヨシアと。
エステル
それとレンのことは感謝。こいつのこととは別に心残りの一つではあったからな。まあそちらも簡単には片付け。ただお前たちなら必ずや道を見。
レーベ。
ティータラッセル、己の道を見出したようで。オーバルギアどこまで13工房に
ちょっと動機が不純。
そもそも不純でない動機などあるものか。迷い悩みながら。はい。さてとようやく確信に至ったか。
ああ、ここから先はあんたの大切な人たち。
そうか、分かっているとは思うが王は尋常ならず。どう向き合うかくれぐれも見や。
あ
レー
ベようやく俺も。
俺だけ姉さんのところに。
あいつと共にそれじゃあ
な。さよなら。
Okay, so it really was him. I thought it was him in the beginning, but I didn't feel like it because what do you call it? Like he died, you know. So I guess like this world like is really not reality.
大丈夫。あの時はレーベ。今度はちゃんと。僕の役目もケビンさん。
あ、最後の守護者を倒したことでまずは
わかりました。天意の魔法陣。
なんとも思わせぶ。いや、もともとこっちの扉の方が先にあったのかも。
なるほど。
善は1、1は善。善は1から起こり、そしてまた
I missed door 13. I had that guide open. I'm just gonna reopen it. And door 13. Oh. There's a lot of doors I missed. That's what I get for not exploring. Okay. Let's start from the top and see if I missed how many doors I missed. I missed a door like that? Really?
愚君なき者はされ、認められたくば戦いを重ねるほかに。ここに記憶のかけらと祝福。
帝国遊撃士協会支部の襲撃事件に関する報告。七曜暦1202年、エレボニア帝国各地において武装集団の正体は不明。帝国内の教会関係者はすぐさまおびただしい量の動力自体は
昨日に第2課の分析によれば、実行方法現在対外情報
不正入国の容疑者中にジェスター両兵団国内に潜伏する。本日明け方、支部担当とはこういう遊撃士の応援を
帝国遊撃士通信文内容から関係機関に対
事件発生から2日後、カシウス・ブライト S 級が
Oh, this
帝都に
is
到着。
This is Roland. Am I crazy for thinking that? I see the clock tower, I see the guild in this street.
同国遊撃士協会の臨時代表は支部のさらに敵勢力すでに6都市の支部が未だ健在である。しかし帝国その一方で臨時代表は現地に詳しい遊撃出入国管理が厳しい帝国肉を切らせて骨を断つ作戦はほどなく。
増援遊撃士カシウス本課人物ファイルで先の100日戦役下において場合によっては現在対象現在に至る。ただし本部の指示と複数名の何らかの策遊撃士内部にいた本課要員の
I'm just quickly reading this.
拠点の摘発により実行犯がジェスター。しかし敵集団の行動膠着した状況は2ヶ月ほど。この期間を活用して後に事件
対象現在
I mean, they're just like
対象指定の
they're saying Cassius is really strong. That's kind of we already know this.
遊撃士情報局膠着した戦機本課要員に接触。これを傍受。それこそが彼の狙い。 CB との接触にそこには偽装情報参謀部そして CB 他の拠点に発生から
カシウス・ブライト S 級遊撃レベル4分国家安全入国の際には本日出国に以後の任務以上。
同じく CB のなおも追跡する。なお演奏家と今後も
What other doors are missing? Gun door 5 is... What I really miss Sun Door 5 is right there. How do I get there is the question. Oh. Che.
闇を照らすは七曜の輝き。その光は迷えるとき、正しきを示す道しるべとなろう。ここに記憶のかけらと祝福を。
Okay.
やあ。
Campanella.
こんな場所まで。えやだな。そんなことより、その名も、奇跡でポン。いわゆる、クイズゲームってやつなんだけど、もちろん。
Not even worried about
さてと、
copyright.
ほんの
How we play. 10 multiple choice. It's literally just tricky.
それじゃあ早速始めるよ。準備はもうできてるよね。これがまた女装したヨシュア君にウリ二つなんだよね。漢字に当てると龍がかな。かっこよさげな響きだね。彼が国王になったリベールもぜひ見てみたいよね。よく考えなよ。
Remember. Oh.
勘弁してよ。
What is? Oh.
何やってんのさ。残念。ここで終了だよ。残念だったね。で、どうしようか。さてと、ほんの少しだ。
Is this the same questions?
それじゃあ早速始めるよ。準備はもうできてるよね。帝国ギルドを襲撃した時の彼の活躍ぶりは本当に見事だったな。ちなみにボース支部のルグラン老人って元はグランセルの受付だったらしいね。
Red. Yellow. It's yellow. Oh.
勘弁してよ。
Lena.
この二人やっぱり母娘だけあって外見はとってもよく似てるよね。
Misha. Ah.
よく考えなよ。
This one is Esmeralda's Tower. It was Amber.
よく考えなよ。残念。
Okay.
ここで終了だよ。
We'll memorize the answers. This is.
で、どうしようか。さてと、それじゃあ早速始めるよ。準備はもうできてるよね。ちなみに最後は大団円。ハッピーエンドなんだよね。彼ってつくづく怪我の多い人だよね。何やってんのさ。この二人やっぱり母娘だけあって外見はとってもよく似てるよね。何やってんのさ。
Emerald Tower. Signal Tower. Oh.
よく考えなよ。残念。
Oh,
ここで終了だよ。
I didn't even read the question. This one's time to be the
どう
question.
しようか。さ、それじゃあ早速始めるよ。勘弁してよ。普段のオリビエ君ってとても王子って柄には見えないよね。
Stallion.
よく考えなよ。英語だと明るいって意味だよね。父娘ともこの2人やっぱり母娘だけあって外見はとってもよく似て、ちなみに最後は大団円、ハッピーエンドなんだよね。SC で裏の塔を起動するときにルシオラに担当してもらった塔だね。よく考えなよ。残念、ここで終了だよ。
I'm gonna Google it. Sundor question. There are 5 questions. Light. Roland is Esmela. Esmela's Bose is Amberl. Ron is Saffrel. Zaze is Carnelia. I'm gonna hope I'm never gonna
ど
get
うし
them.
ようか。もう一度チャレンジするか。さてと、ほんの少し。それじゃあ早速始めるよ。準備はもうできてるよね。
Magical.
ちなみに最後は大団円、ハッピーエンドなんだよね。普段のオリビエ君ってとても王子って柄には見えないよね。何やってんのさ。
Reverie.
トロイメライはドイツ語で無双って意味だよね。レマン自治州といえばかのエプスタイン財団の本部があることでも有名。帝国ギルドを襲撃した時の彼の活躍ぶりは本当に英語だと明るいって意味だよね。父娘ともぴったりなの。そんな無邪気で純粋なエステル君が好きさ。彼ってつくづく怪我の多い人だよね。武術大会に一人で出場した時はどうやらクリアできたみたいだね。おめでとう。さてと、まあ気が向いたらそれじゃ。
Okay, so clear the door. Cool. Okay, all of this is like one star door, which I don't think we've passed yet. So. Okay.
.これってどうやらこの先にとりあえず覚悟を決めて。 ここも先に進むための条件。ひょっとしたらリー
ケビンさん。
さっき言ってたものは試しや。早速
Now such a Joshua for Reese.
承知しました。
And yeah. Get the right buttons. Support Joshua and 6 planar scenic route.
Eh?
やっぱりか。
ここってどうやらエルベリ
ああ。
聖杯の紋章。ケビン。
ここは俺とリース。
That's chapter 6. Okay, well, unexpected ending there. I thought it was gonna be a little bit longer, like a whole area, but that's it. So tomorrow I will be streaming a little bit earlier than usual. Streamlabs dead. I think it's. Let me double check. No, it's here. All right. I'm going to shout out my friends. I think you've seen most of them drop by today. We managed to Discord together. Our side is doing art streams. Matt is either finishing The Messenger or playing his other Steam games. Glorious Freelance is starting Outer Wilds tomorrow, which I'll be there for. But before that, we'll be doing Heaven Burns Red. We're starting a little bit early, just so we have just so we can finish the story and everything, and then not miss Freelance's stream. The stream has been going a little bit longer than I expected, but I mean, Trails in the Sky is a very long game. We did breeze through some of the levels, and we didn't have to worry about the combat at all because, you know, I leveled the characters. Yeah, I think the next chapter is the last one, or there could be one more after that, but I feel like it's one or two more. It can't be any more than that, I don't think. Yeah, they left off on a cliffhanger, which I'm okay with. We'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Anything else I should think I should mention? No, I think that'll be it. Yeah, happy long weekend, everyone. I'll see you guys when I see you guys next.